First ball of the day coming up from Ashraful. Ball is in the air. Fielder getting underneath there. Oh, totally misses the catch. Totally misses the catch, and the batter is even not taken any run on that occasion. Still the score is on 0. First dot ball. Oh, this time pulled away. Too deep mid wicket. Couple of bounces. There is a fielder now, and he will cut off. He will allow batter for only 1 run. So runs on the board for Expert Warriors. Down the leg side, and more runs for Airfield Warriors. White +1. 2 runs will get added to the scorecard. This time ball hit onto the leg. No runs. In the air over the fielder's head. But there is a protection at long on. And only 1 more run to the scorecard. The score moves on to 5, and last ball remaining from the over. White signal again. 6 runs on the board now. Ball is in the air and will land safe. That's the end of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 7. Dot ball to start the over. Expert Warriors, 7 for no loss. Murli is the new bowler. No ball on that occasion, and it will be a free hit. Big swing of the bat and a miss. Dot ball. Couldn't take the full advantage of that free hit. Clean bowled. Wicket down for Expert Warriors in the second over. In the power play, they have lost first wicket. Rathod is the new batter. .5 overs. Sorry, 2 overs completed. The score is on 13 for 1. .13 on the board after 2 overs. Ball is in the air and will land safe. But batters will get only 1 run. The batters are trying to play those aerial shots but not getting a time well. Not much of a power behind that shot. This time a single. Score moves on to 16 for Expert Warriors. They have lost 1 wicket. Big swing of the bat and miss. No runs. End of the over. 3 overs completed. Score is on 16 for Expert Warriors. Rathod batting on 3, Nilesh batting on 5. An excellent economical over. From Sainullah, 1 over 3 runs he gave, and this time single came on the very first ball. Slightly down the offside, the batter was waiting for that white signal, but he shuffled quite a bit, and because of that, umpires, no signal from the umpire for white. Yorker link delivery, chance of a run out. Both the batters found on the same head. Oh, what a blunder this is! This is a big blunder. There wasn't a big opportunity there for run out, and totally missed by Airfield Titans. Oh, what a scenario that was. 2 runs they gave away and lost the opportunity for the wicket. One more chance. Maybe. No, the batter is well in the crease. Excellent shot. Grounded one. Straight to fielder at mid wicket. .21 on the board. This time played onto the fine leg. Fielder getting behind it. 4 runs. Boundary to end the over. After 4 overs, the score is on 25. Four overs completed and 25 runs on the board. Change of feints. Now the bowling will happen from the north end runway. Fuller link delivery. Batter. The slower one that was, and batter had no clue for that pace of the ball. Ended up in a dot ball. Oh, batter got into the position well in advance. 4 runs. He exactly knew where he wanted to play. He got onto the position too early. Judged that ball well. Timed that ball well. And ball has raced to boundary for 4. The score is on 29. Quite an orthodox stance there from the batter. This time a dot ball. And this time way down the offside. Umpire having no hesitation for stretching his arms to signal that wide. Excellent fielding on the boundary line. Certainly saved the boundary there, but allowed 2 runs to the batter. Score is on 32. Tried to go for a big swing of the shot. Ball was right, went above the leg stump. No signal from the umpire. Played on to the offside, into the vacant area. Ball will race to boundary for 4. End of the 5th over. The score is on 36.
पानी का बोतल है तो देखना जरा, क्योंकि इधर पानी का बोतल है ही नहीं मेरे पास। आज जल्दी में भूल गया मैं डालने के लिए बैग में, और इधर ग्लासेस भी नहीं है। ब्रेकफास्ट के टाइम पे आएगा क्या? ठीक है।
From the dugout, the call was for 2, but the batters are satisfied with that single. Driven straight, too long off. 4 runs. Nilesh is into the act. He is batting on 21, 3 boundaries to him. The score has moved to 42 for 1 for Expert Warriors. Pulled away this time. Misfield at 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Nilesh. Nilesh Pednekar, Kokan Kishan, batting on 25. Short pitch delivery in the air, into the no man's land. 3rd boundary in a row for Nilesh. Score is on 50 for Expert Warriors. Big shot, big hit. There is a fielder now. Oh, catch put down. 2 runs is what they have got. Score is on 52 now for Expert Warriors. End of 6 overs. छह ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. स्कोर है 52 एक्सपर्ट वॉरियर्स के लिए. एक विकेट का नुकसान हुआ है. नीलेश पेंडेकर बैटिंग कर रहे 31 पर 18 गेंदों का सामना किया है. 5 चौके लगा दिए अभी तक. स्ट्राइक रेट है 172 और राठौड़ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे 11 रन पर 11 गेंदों में. एक चौका लगाया उन्होंने. स्ट्राइक रेट 100 का है और घुमाकर खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन इस बार डॉट गेंद लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गुजरी. चेक करो 9 है. हल्के से इसे खेला है स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में. 1 रन ले चुके हैं. दूसरे रन की तलाश है. दौड़ चुके हैं दूसरे रन के लिए. क्या बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट है यहां पर. नीलेश पेंडेकर बहुत ही तेज रनिंग में आसानी से 2 रन पूरे किए. स्कोर हो गया है 55. बहुत ही अलग ही स्टाइल में खड़े रहते हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन इस बार चूके टाइम नहीं कर पाई इस गेंद को. फिर से घुमाकर खेला है. यहां पर 1 रन दिया है. दूसरे की तलाश नहीं करेंगे. नीलेश ने पहले इशारा कर दिया था कि 1 ही रन पर सीमित रखेंगे खुद को. आखिरी गेंद बची है इस ओवर की. धीमी गति की गेंद खेल दिया इसे फाइनल की दिशा में. 1 रन मिला और इस बार नीलेश चाहते थे कि दूसरा रन ले आ जाए, लेकिन बल्लेबाज जो नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे थे उन्होंने कोई उनका साथ नहीं दिया. उनके इशारे पर शायद नजर नहीं थी. ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. 7 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो चुका है 57. 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. लेग स्टंप के काफी बाहर गेंद और उसे वाइड करार दिया। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद थी लेकिन शायद लाइन के अंदर थी, इसके लिए अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं आया। बल्लेबाज मांग कर रहे थे वाइड की। शॉर्ट पिच गेंद है, खेल दिया इसे लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में। नीलेश आ चुके स्ट्राइक पर। और इस बार क्लीन बोल्ड। जगह बनाकर खेलने की एक और बार कोशिश की लेकिन इस बार गेंद को टाइम नहीं कर पाया और गेंद सीधे स्टंप के लाइन में थी। और यहां पर विकेट का पतन, नीलेश पेडनेकर आउट होकर वापस लौटते हुए। फिर से एक बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश। नए बल्लेबाज रामकृष्णा। पहली गेंद पर बड़े शॉट की कोशिश की, छू के पूरी तरीके से। आखिरी दो गेंदें बची इस इनिंग की। आगे डाली हुई गेंद, उसे खेला है कवर्स की दिशा में। गेंद जाती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ, 4 रन के लिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट, पूरा फायदा उठाया उस आगे डाली हुई गेंद का। स्कोर हो गया है 63 और अब आखिरी गेंद। बहुत ही दिशाहीन गेंद इस बार, वाइड का इशारा। बड़ा शॉट, गेंद सुरक्षित लैंड कर गई है और यहां पर रन लेने की कोशिश मिस किया है। फिर से आसानी से रन पूरा किया। 8 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हो गया है 67। 68 रन का टारगेट है। लौटेंगे सीधे प्रसारण के लिए कुछ ही देर में।
set me free. VIP, walking easily with some cash on me. Low PG, locked in millily, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
Hi, this is Narsimha from League Committee, Bias League Committee, which is organizing the sports. The cricket is celebrated and which is very popular game in entire community. So when we last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind, we were trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the light side. So we thought of the tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already hotel project is going on, so the place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but there was a very huge jungle. Then the third location which we saw was the Indigo MRO. Even though it was already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started. It was still in the design stage. So when we came,
The chase is about to begin for Airfield Titans. With the ball, Gautam Kerkar. On the bat, Shivareddy. On strike, Murli on non-striker's end. And the first ball is about to begin. The equation is 68 required in 48 balls. Played onto the onside, in the air, catch put down. That was a good effort there from the fielder. Ball was in the air for a while. Onto the onside, white signal. Two runs on the board for Airfield Titans. They need 66 more.
Nothing here.
Grounded shot, straight to fielder. Three balls, 2 runs so far. Played on the onside. Ball racing towards boundary there. 4 runs. First boundary for Airfield Titans. White signal again. Two balls remaining from the first over. 7 runs on the board for Airfield Titans. In the air. Couple of bounces to the fielder there. Single came on that occasion. Played onto the onside for single. Excellent shot and catch put down. Nilesh Pendika drops the catch. That was a lollipop, went for the toss. That was an easy catch. Ball was in the air. Nilesh had all the time to get underneath the ball. And last moment, the ball slipped out of the hand. And batter survives. The score is on 11. Played on the onside, white signal. Dot ball this time from Rathod. Shiva Reddy struggling a bit to get connection with the ball. Batting on 4 deliveries he has faced. In the air again, just falling short of the fielder. Can't even say that there was an opportunity for a catch, as that ball just dropped slightly in front of the, away from the fielder. Last 2 balls remaining. It's going to be down the leg side and white signal. Grounded shot into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Let's see who wins the race. The fielder cuts off. Boundary check, umpire. Boundary check needed. Third umpire. Boundary check needed. Not a boundary on that occasion. Only the runs that are scored running between the wicket will be considered. 16 runs on the board. Last ball remaining from the second over. Oh, excellent delivery. Dot ball to end the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 16. New bowler Nikhil. Score is on 16 after end of power play. 2 overs completed. Score is on 16 for Airfield Warriors. Airfield Titans. This time single to start the over. No ball called. And 4 runs as well. No ball called, 4 runs. So 5 runs will get added to tally. And there will be a free hit coming up. What a shot! 6 runs. First sixer of the day on the ground. Airfield Titans are into act now. The score has moved to 28. .40 more needed. 34 balls remaining. No runs on the occasion. Ball hitting onto the legs. Misfield and boundary. "34 is on the scorecard. 34 more needed to win for Airfield Titans. Played onto the onside. Couple of more runs for Airfield Titans. End of the third over. The score is on 36 for no loss for Airfield Titans. 32 more needed. 30 balls remaining. Tried to go for a switch hit on the very first ball. Totally missed out on timing. Dot ball. This time gets a single. Four runs came on that occasion for Airfield Titans. Score has moved to 41. 27 balls. 27 runs required. That's the ball to ball equation now for Airfield Titans. Way down the offside. Wide signal. Slow delivery this time. Missed by keeper. Runs for Airfield Titans. Two byes is what umpire has signaled. "24 needed now. Full toss, hammered in the air. One bounce to the fielder and single taken easily. Pulled away this time. Ball has gone to the boundary line. 4 runs. Excellent shot for Murli. Batting on 24. Score has moved to 49 after 4 overs. Halfway down to the second innings. 19 required now to win. Clean ball here. Wicket down here for the Airfield Titans on the score of 49. Wide signal. They're looking for 2 and they will get 2 runs. So 3 runs is what they have added. Wide plus 2. Score has moved to 52. 16 more needed. Slower delivery this time. Dot ball. No ball signal. Way above the waistline. Free hit will be offered. Score moved to 53 now. Single taken. $14 required to win for Airfield Titans. 21 balls is what they have. Hitting on to the body, no runs on that occasion. 20 balls, 14 runs. That's the equation for Airfield Titans right now. Nice pickup shot. Over the fielders. Oh, what a catch. In the first instance, it looked that the ball is going to sail over the boundary line, over the fielder's head. The fielder keeping the eyes on the ball till the last moment, holding on to that catch. Wicket down here for Airfield Titans. Second wicket down for them. Last ball coming up from the fifth over. The score is 54 for 2. 14 more needed. 19 balls now. Hitting onto the legs. No runs. End of the fifth over. The score is on 54 for 2. Looking for runs here. Batters. Single taken. No runs on that occasion. So it will count as a dot ball. In the air again, and catch put down this time. The player who took that wonderful catch in the previous over, this time he puts one down. 13 more needed now. White signal. 12 needed. This time again a dot ball. 15 balls remaining. 12 runs required. That's the equation. This match can go to any team from here on. Both the teams are giving 100% for this match. Slower delivery and straight back to bowler. 14 balls, 12 runs. Lofted shot there on the offside. One bounce to the fielder and single taken for Airfield Titans. 11 more required. 13 balls remaining. Big shot, but there is a fielder and he takes the catch. Wicket down. Wicket down on the last ball of the over of 6th. And third wicket down for Airfield Titans on the score of 57. Last 12 balls. Last 12 balls. 11 runs required. Requesting teams not to waste time, please. Captain, please keep your strategy ready for the fielding, bowling. Do not waste time. We are already behind the schedule. Slow delivery starts off with a dot ball. Way down the offside, white signal. 10 required now. Ten runs is what they need to win, the Airfield Titans. Pulled away and straight to fielder. 9 required now. Runs required in single digits. White signal. 8 required now to win. What a match this is. Excellent match between both the teams. Played onto the onside. One bounce to the fielder. Taken a single there easily. 7 required now to win. Oh, catch put down, but only 1 run is what they are taking. They could have converted that single into 2. Driven straight, and this time ball may race to boundary. There is a fielder who will cut off. And 1 more run to the scorecard. 5 runs needed to win. 7 balls remaining. Surely a wide. 4 required to win. 7 balls remaining from this innings. Big swing of the bat. Tried to go for that shot over mid wicket. Totally missed out on timing. Dot ball to end the over. After 7 overs, the score is on 64 for 3. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. स्कोर हो गया है 64. एयरफील्ड टाइटंस के लिए 4 रनों की जरूरत है जीत के लिए. 6 गेंदें बची है इस दूसरे इनिंग में पहले मैच के. खिलाड़ियों को रिक्वेस्ट है कि कृपया टाइम बर्बाद ना करें. छह गेंदे 4 रन. कल हमने एक ऐसे ही मैच देखा था जहां पर 6 गेंदों में 5 रनों की जरूरत थी. उसके बाद 4 वाइड आए और आखिरी गेंद पर विकेट गिरी. और उसके बाद हमें देखने मिला सुपर ओवर. उसके बाद एक और सुपर ओवर देखने मिला. क्या बढ़िया मैच हुआ था वो. स्कोर लेवल थे. 1 रन पे 1 गेंद में 1 रन की जरूरत थी और बल्लेबाज विकेट खो बैठे. स्कोर लेवल रहा. पहला सुपर ओवर हुआ वो लेवल रहा. दूसरे सुपर ओवर में मुकाबले का फैसला निकला. बड़ा शॉट यहां पर. गेंद हवा में और विकेट. 5वें विकेट का पतन एयरफील्ड टाइटंस के लिए. Dot ball came on that occasion. No ball. No ball signaled. One run and free hit. So 4 balls, 3 required now. No ball again. We saw 4 white balls yesterday, and right now we have seen 2 no balls back to back. 4 balls, 2 runs required now. White signal. It's all happening here. 2 no balls, 1 wide. Scores are level again. Same scenario we saw yesterday between match of Air India Express and Air India MRO. Hitting onto the legs. No runs. Dot ball. 3 runs. 3 balls, 1 run. In the air. Catch put down and single taken. That's the victory run. If that catch would have taken, we would have seen a different scenario here. Guys, the players, please don't celebrate on the ground. You can do all your celebrations off the ground because we got to start the next match. Both the teams, Airfield Titans and Expert Warriors, you are requested to join for the presentation quickly.
Hi, this is Narsimha from League Committee, by this League Committee, which is organizing the sports. The cricket is celebrated and which is very popular game in entire community. So when we last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind, we are trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the light side. So we thought of the tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already hotel project is going on, so the place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but
Both
there was
the teams,
a
please
very
join
huge
for the
jungle.
presentation quickly.
Then the third location which
We
we
are
saw
short
was the
time.
Indigo MRO. Even though it
Airfield
was
Titans
already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started. It was still in the design stage.
Expert
So when
Warriors
we
captain,
came
please
here,
bring your team
this
for
was the most
presentation.
suitable place which we saw. but we had already announced the tournament and the place we are not sure where to do. So in the posters everywhere it was given as to be done, the venue to be decided, and it was a Herculean task to do. In spite of having some our own machineries, we had the work of the DGCA audit was going on. So
Captains, please
lot
join
of
the
works
stage.
were there in the air side.
Airfield
So we
Titans.
started with our equipment.
Captain,
All the works was
Expert
started doing
Warriors,
in the
please join
night
on the
time.
stage.
And we tried to start, all the jungle were there, all the bushes were there. That was cleared with our machineries. And when we started to mark the ground,
Expert Warriors.
so the location was having
match.
lot of soil.
The first
so
one of the day.
moving all that soil.
Scores 64 was a 68 was a target, and what do you think? Where things went wrong?
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸುಮಾರು, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದೇ ಸುಮಾರು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೀಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿಸಿದೆ. ಮೇ ಬಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್.
We are happy that you came here, you fought well, you played well, practice well. Next time come back and do play strong, and we'll like to see you again next year. Thank you for joining. Airfield Titans, 68 was a target. Last moment that, yesterday we saw, I don't know if you guys are aware or not, 6 balls 5 runs were needed. The bowler bowled 4 white balls and 1 no ball. 1 ball 1 run was required, and the batter got out on last ball. Match went on to the 2 super overs. Today I expected something similar, because those 1 no ball came, then another no ball came, 1 white came, and then suddenly that catch went up, and surely my heartbeats were so high. If that catch would have taken, I think the match would have turned. Do you think that catch missed was slightly turning point on that last delivery?
I did not expect that the catch was missing. I think he taken 100%. He taken. I did not think that catch was missing. I hope. Team winning was very next match. ಟೀಮ್ ವಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಂತೋಷ. ನಾನು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಥರ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ವೈಡ್ಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫುಲ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟು, ಫುಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟಿಂಗಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಂತು. ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ 3 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹೋದಾಗಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೆನ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿದ್ವಿ. ಆದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಯ್ಸು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಬಾಯ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Congratulations for winning, and all the best for your next match. Really, I'm really happy to announce that player of the match. हमारे मराठी में बोलते हैं सामना वीर. Am I right? Nilesh Pendekar. Am I right? So Samna means the match, and Samna Veer is the player of the match. So player of the match goes to Nilesh Pendekar for 34 runs. Nilesh Pendekar, maybe he is surprised that how losing team has got, but it's not like that. The best performance is a player of the match, so it can be anyone from any team. Nilesh, कसं वाटतंय?
मॅच बरा झाला. आमची ಕ್ಯಾಚ खूप ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ವರ್ಷ ನಾವೇ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಸರ್, ಪಕ್ಕಾ.
You speak Kannada as well. Wow, I'm really so happy. I'm learning from last 3 years, but he is speaking in Kannada. I'm really proud of him as a Marathi guy. Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, and all the best for the next match to Airfield Titans and Expert Warriors. Come back next year, play strong and play well. Thank you. Thanks for joining.
check. Hello. Requesting both the team to join for the presentation. January Warriors and Mechanical Crews. Hello, requesting cameraman John to join us for the presentation. Cameraman John. Cameraman ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation. January Warriors and Mechanical Crews. We're all set for the presentation between these two teams. Mechanical Crews and Janani Warriors. I request Manju sir to please come on the stage to do the honors of the player of the match award. And also I request both the captain ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. On my left I have the captain of Janani Warriors. On my right I have the captain of Mechanical Crews. 72 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಕುತೂಹಲ ಭಯಂಕರ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತು. ರನ್ಔಟು ಅನವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿರ್ಕಂತ 3-4 ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರೋ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕೊರತೆ ಆಯಿತು ಅದನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕೊರತೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೂ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯಿತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಬಲ್ಲೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತದ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗಳ ಜಯ ನಿಮ್ಮದಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಕೂಡ ಆಶಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯೂಸ್. ಬಾಲ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, 18 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕುತೂಹಲನ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಿ. ನಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಡೇ ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಈ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವೈಫಲ್ಯ ಆಯಿತು, ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಕೊರತೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಯಾರು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು both the captains. And straight away I'll go to the player of the match award is to the Shivakumar. 2 overs 19 runs 3 wickets. Requesting Manjunath sir to do the honors for giving the player of the match. Excellent with the ball. 2 overs 19 runs and 3 wickets from Mechanical Crews. Congratulations Manju. Sorry Shivakumar. ಶಿವ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್?
ತುಂಬ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಗುರು ಸರ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್, ನನ್ನ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಇದೇ ಥರ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಸರ್.
3 ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ 4 ರನ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಏನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ? ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾ, ಆದರೆ ಎದುರುಗಳು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತಾ? ಬೌಲರ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಬೈಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಗೆ?
ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ನಂಬಿಕೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ತುಂಬ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ತುಂಬ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 5 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಈ ನಮಗೆ ಜಯ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಕಮಿಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಶರ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಳೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ತುಂಬ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಶಿವು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಕ್ಯಾನಿಕಲ್ ಕ್ರ್ಯೂಸ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು Janani Warriors for being here and participating in this tournament. Requesting both the teams to come for the photograph.
The match between Godrej versus Tidy Titans. The match number 3. The Godrej 28 for 1 after 1 over. Tidy Titans won the toss, opted to field the first over. It gone in favor of Godrej.
It was again a tough task. So in this time we took help of the project team. again project team came with the work which was happening at terminal. The same vendor was allotted the work.
Next
So
team,
moving a lot of
Sparkling
soil from the
Strikers
soil heaps was a
and
one task. So
Yodhas.
that was also done.
You are requested
And
to get on
clearing
the
the
ground,
jungle.
please.
The place was had lot of undulations. So we had to move lot of earth from one
Organizing
side
team,
to the
please
other.
come here. Hello,
And the
sir.
available earth
Sir.
was also not good. Means it was a soil which was very loose. So it required lot of watering and leveling ground and compaction required. But the soil was not again suitable for the pitch. We had to put additional efforts for preparing the pitch again. For that, red soil was used from the nearby locations. So pitch was prepared again. So almost up to when the tournament was on Monday, we were still working up to the Sunday mid, just leveling the grounds and watering and compaction. That work itself was going on. So in the last moments also we had the thought that whether we should postpone the tournament by one day or not. But on Sunday everything, the work was put up. Then we started marking. All the markings were done. The pitch was prepared. So everything was in place by Sunday evening. Not only the preparation of the pitch, again every morning it has to be maintained, since the players will be coming and bowling, especially the marking. In this, Chetan had put his all heart and soul. Every day he used to come at 7 o'clock in the ground, looking at the watering is done. Evening also, even after the matches are over, matches used to get over by 5:36. But after that, we had to get our tankers, which were busy in the schedule up to 5:36. They were doing their regular routine works. So once that is done in the second shift, drivers we used to get. So watering used to be done up to 8-9 o'clock in the evening, because if the watering is done more, again it will become slushy. So adequate watering has to be done. Pitch has to be done again, maintained for every day. So every day up to 8-9 o'clock, Chetan used to be there. Again coming back early in the morning for all the markings to be done before the matches started. So all the teamwork. Manjunath from the landside civil, he had put his team also again for seeing that in the night after rolling was done, so compaction was done. So after first 2 days, the pitch has settled, and then only the marking and little bit of watering and compaction was required. This way now the tournament is happening. So first 2 days it went very smoothly. Now this is the third day again. So KIB tournament is also getting over. Today we will have the semi-finals and finals. After that again 2 days for the contract labor. So in all, the 2 grounds were prepared within our community, so that every team can come play and again go back to their works. So this was achieved with all efforts from entire.
First ball of the next match between Sparkling Strikers versus Yodhas. The news from the center is Sparkling Strikers won the toss, opted to field first ball dot. Taken a single, runs on the board for Yodhas. Hitting onto the legs, no runs, dot ball on that occasion. Played towards mid wicket, fielder is there, and only 1 run to the scorecard. Fuller leg delivery, ball to the bottom edge, and quick running between the wicket and completed 1 more run. Played onto the back foot, into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line, fielder behind it. And we'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Looks like the ball is cut off on the boundary line. Excellent piece of work there. Great chase by the fielder. End of the first over. The score is on 5 for Yoddhas. Wide signal this time. The bowler tried to improvise himself with that action. He wanted to bowl that, the arm delivery, and ended up bowling a wide. Wide again, and more runs will come. And 4 runs, wide plus 4. That is 5 runs will get added to tally. 11 runs on the board for Yoddhas. Wide again. So wides are raining here at ground A right now for Yoddhas. Excellent shot into the gap. Ball may race to the boundary. Fielder behind it. 2 runs they have taken. Nicely fielded. Nicely cut off. Allowed batter only for 2 runs. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Please use dugout, sir. Please use dugout. That is a scoring dugout, sir. That is a scoring dugout. No. That's a scoring dugout. This is a player dugout. On the right. Player dugout is on the right. Over the fielder's head, but there is a fielder. Will allow batter only for single there. Single taken. after 2 overs, 20 on the board. What a shot! What a shot! Couple of bounce to fielder though. Didn't got that distance to the batter. He got the elevation there, but no distance. The ball went to straight into the hands of the fielder. Couple of bounces. This time ball took the bottom edge and one more run. Couple of runs taken easily there. Single taken on that occasion. Score moves on to 25. White came on the occasion. Extra run on the board and extra ball for Yoddhas. Three overs completed for Yoddhas and score is on 26 for no loss. Azhar Hussain batting on 10. Sachin Shetty batting on 8. Vignesh 2 overs 11 runs. Excellent economy. Single came on the fourth over, first ball, 27 runs on the board. Tried to go for a cut shot this time. Dot ball. 4 overs completed. 31 runs on the board for Yodhas. Last 3 overs, that is 18 balls remaining. This is going to be a 7 overs game.
I have shared you the location. I have managed the helmet for you for the evening. If you wish to come, you can come over. There is a location, airport north side. If you're coming on rapid or something, you can put airport north side. Yeah.
Oh, this time run out. Wicket down for Yodhas. On score of 32, the bowling started from north runway end. Wicket fall on the first ball of the 5th over on the score of 32. In the air and out. One more wicket down. Back-to-back wickets for Sparkling Strikers. They strike twice in this over. White signal. Full toss, hammered, but couple of bounces to the fielder and only 1 run. Yodhas lost 2 quick wickets in this over. Played onto the back foot. 4 runs. Two wickets and a boundary in this over. Kind of a mixed over this for this match and for both the teams. Oh, chance of run out here. And 1 more wicket down. So 3 wickets in this over. Third wicket down on 39. Last ball remaining from the 5th over. What an over turning out to be this for Sparkling Strikers. They got 3 wickets in this over. Big swing of the bat and miss. Dot ball to end the over. After 5 overs, the score is on 39 for 3. Signal. White to start the over number 6 for Sparkling Strikers. This time one more wide. Back to back wides for Sparkling Strikers, and Yodha's got 2 runs on the board. Oh, what a shot that is! Over the fielder's head at long on. 6 runs. What a shot that was! Excellent shot by Yodha. Sachin Shetty batting on 20. He gets into the act. He gets his first sixer of this inning. White signal. Tried to go for a sweep shot this time, but down the leg side and a white signal by the umpire. Back to back whites. Played onto the back foot. Will get a single for sure. That brings 50 runs on the board for Yodhas. 50 on the board. 50 on the board for Yodhas after 5.2 overs. Oh, ball took the bottom edge, slightly away from the wicket keeper. Easily taken a single. Played onto the back foot. Looking for 2. Chance of a run out here. Chance of 1 more wicket and 1 more wicket down. Both the batters on same end. No coordination, no connection between both the batters at all. They lack that communication. And wicket down here for Yodhas. Big hit. 4 runs on that occasion for Yodhas. What a start for the new batter. The score moves on to 52. 4 wickets down. Last 2 balls remaining from the 6th over. 6 overs completed. Score is on 58 for 4. I know 58 I announced. I announced 58. And one more wicket it seems. No, batter made ground well in time. Big hit. Ball is in the air. Fielder getting underneath there and a wicket down. 5th wicket down for Yodhas. On the score of 59. Twelfth man, kindly be with the scorer, please. Couple of runs taken on that occasion. Four runs on that occasion. What a shot. Two fielders were behind it, but no one could cut off. The score has moved to 66 for 5. And last ball remaining now for Yodhas. And that's the end of the first innings. Score remained on 66 for 5. 67 to win for Sparkling Strikers.
me free. VIP walking easily with some cash on me. Low key G, locked in melody, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me.
Chase begins for Sparkling Strikers. They need 67 more runs, 42 balls. This is what they have. That's the equation at the start of the match.
I said 23.
Played between gap. Started off with the boundary. 4 runs. This time dot ball. Players, do not waste time, please. Players, do not waste time. In the air. Catch put down. Life given to the batter. This time dot ball again. Big swing of the bat and miss, and dot ball again. This time a dot ball to end the over. After 1 over, the score is on 5 for Sparkling Strikers. More than couple of dot balls in this over. Turned out to be a very, very good over for Yodhas. Only 5 runs they gave in this over. Single came on that occasion. Loud appeal, and third umpire signal is asked for that stumping. Not out is a call. The wicketkeeper was slightly missed out on there for that stumping, but the great effort. Down the leg side and wide. Big swing of the bat and a miss and a dot ball. Clean bowled, wicket down here. The first one down for Yodhas. First Yodha back into the pavilion. First wicket down on the score of 7 for Sparkling Strikers. First Yodha bowler struck there, and first wicket down for Strikers. End of the second over, the score is on 7 for 1. Power play has gone in favor of Yodhas. Come on, Team Yodha, don't waste time, please. You have 30 minutes to close the game. 30 minutes only. Big swing of the bat, switch it. 6 runs. No runs on that occasion. Last ball remaining from the third over now. Score is on 15 for Sparkling Strikers, so for the loss of 1 wicket. Switch it again. Ball is in the air. Catch drop. 1 bounce and 4 runs. Score moves on to 19 after 3 overs. For the loss of 1 wicket, 48 more required, 24 balls remaining. One more attempt of a switch hit, and this time missed out on the timing again. This time made a room for himself on the offside. Played a shot onto the leg, over square leg. 4 runs. "21 balls remaining now. 43 more needed." And this time 4 more runs for Sparkling Strikers. Full toss. Couldn't take the full advantage of that. Taken a single there. Down the leg side. Wide signal. Clean bowled. Wicket down here for Sparkling Strikers. Second down for them on the last ball of the 4th over. And 31 for 2. The score moves on to white signal again. One more white added to the scorecard for Sparkling Strikers. Score moves on to 34. Nice shot. Couple of bounces to the fielder at deep mid wicket. And single taken easily. 35 on the board. 32 more needed. 17 balls remaining. Taken a single again easily. Big swing of the bat and a miss again. So on one side, the Sparkling Strikers getting few runs and Yodhas are trying to bowl dot balls. Both the teams giving 100%. Down the leg side this time, wide signal. In the air, fielder getting underneath there. Could be a wicket. No, catch put down. Single added to scorecard. Hitting on the legs, no runs. Taken a single, was not looking for two there. End of the over after 5 overs. The score is on 39 for 2, last 2 overs. That is 12 balls remaining and 28 to win. Starts off with the dot ball for the fresh over.
ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಟು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಅಸ್ ಟು ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ. ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್. Requesting both the team to join us to the presentation. Micron Electricals and Shocking Electricals. Micron Hitters and Shocking Electricals, please come for the presentation. I request both the captain to join me for the presentation immediately. We have Venkat Gowda Patel sir to do the honors for the player of the match award, and I request both the captain to join me for the presentation. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಶಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈಕ್ರಾನ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈಕ್ರಾನ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. And we have both the captains with me for the presentation. Shocking Electrical versus Micron Hitters. Shocking Electricals have posted 53 runs, that was chased down by Micron Hitters by 6.4 overs, 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Straight away Shocking Electricals ಏನು ಶಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮೈಕ್ರಾನ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. 53 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರಿ, ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತ ತನಕ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿ, 2 ಬಾಲ್ ಇರುವಾಗ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಕೊರತೆ ಆಯಿತು?
ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ಟು ಸರಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈ ಸೀರೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಈ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆದರೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊರತೆ ಇದ್ದರಿಂದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಾಗಿದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. BLRಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಯಲವರು ಮತ್ತು ಭಾರ್ಗವ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇವರು ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಹೆಸರು ಉಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವರ್ಷ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Captain, being here for participating in our tournament. I wish you all the best for your future tournaments, and thank you. Straight away to the captain of Micron Hitters and on a winning zone, and happy captain now. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಿನ ಮುಖೇನ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಯಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಪಸ್ಲ ಮೋರ್ ದೆನ್ 6 ಇಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಯಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಬಟ್ T2 ಮಾಡೋಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಥರ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ, ನಮಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಮಗೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ನಮ್ಮ BIHL ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತುಂಬ ನಾವು ಈ ಥರ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4-5 ಡೇಸ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹುಡುಗ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕವಿರಾಜ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಗಾಸ್, ಮೋಹನ್, ಇವ್ರು 4 ಜನ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದರು. ತುಂಬ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್.
ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರ್, ಮೈಕ್ರಾನ್ ಹಿಟ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ಓವರ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ರೇಕಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಡಿ. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೋದರೆ ಪೆನಲ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಐಲ್ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಕವಿ ಅರಸು ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್. 23 runs from 18 balls, 2 overs, 11 runs, 1 wicket. I request Venkat Gowda Patel sir to hand over the player of the match award to Kavi. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ತಂಡದ ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಪಾತ್ರವನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕವಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರವಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸ್ಪೀಕ್ ಇನ್ ಎನಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್. ತಮಿಳ್ ನನಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. I'll ask you in English. Talk about your performance with the bat and with the ball, and you have taken the complete dominance against the opponents. Talk about your experience playing this tournament, also about this player of the match award.
Thank you all. I am very proud to be here to participate in this game. I am not expected. I played like this. Very, very happy. I am very proud to be in a Micron Hitters team. Once again, thank you sir, my Tamil sir, my team. Cheers.
Congratulations, Kavi, and thank you, Captain. And congratulations, Micron haters, for selecting to the next round. And that's all from the presentation. I request both the team to join for the photograph. Thank you, Venkat Gowda Patel, third, to do the honors. That's all from the presentation.
Sudeep, come here. Sudeep Shetty, please come here. Commentator Sudeep Shetty, please join ground A commentary box. Last 2 balls remaining and 9 runs required to win. Commentator Sudeep Shetty, please join here, please. ऐसा बिहेव कर रहा है, सेलिब्रिटी बन गए तुम, ऐसा बिहेव कर रहा है तुम। अभी बुलाया, कितना टाइम में आया है? 2 मिनट में आया इधर। बोल सकते हैं ना माइक पे कमिंग करके। माइक पे कैसे बोला? मैं बुलाया था माइक पे।
Reported Ravi Bhai. Requesting both the team to join me for the presentation. Yodhas and Sparkling Strikers. Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation.
Hi, this is Narsimha from League Committee, by this League Committee, which is organizing the sports. The cricket is celebrated and which is very popular game in entire community. So when last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind, we were trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the light side. So we thought of the tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already hotel project is going on, so the place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but there was a very huge jungle. Then the third location which we saw was the Indigo MRO. Even though it was already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started. It was still in the design stage. So when we came here, this was the most suitable place which we saw. But we had already announced the tournament and the place we are not sure where to do. So in the posters everywhere it was given as to be done, the venue to be decided. And it was a Herculean task to do. In spite of having our own machineries, we had the work of the DGCA audit was going on. So a lot of works were there in the air side. So we started with our equipment. All the works was started doing in the night time. And we tried to start, all the jungle were there, all the bushes were there. That was cleared with our machineries. And when we started to mark the ground, so the location was having lot of soil. So moving all that soil was again a tough task. So in this time we took help of the project team. Again project team came with the work which was happening at terminal. The same vendor was allotted the work. So moving a lot of soil from the soil heaps was a one task. So that was also done. And clearing the jungle. The place was had lot of undulations. So we had to move lot of earth from one side to the other. And the available earth was also not good. Means it was a soil which was very loose. So it required lot of watering and leveling ground
Yodas
and compaction.
versus Shocking Electricals. We are all set for the presentation here. I request Irana sir to join me for the presentation to do the honors of Player of the Match award. And also I request both the captain to join me from Yodas and Sparking Electricals. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಬರಬೇಕು. Yodas and Sparking Electricals. I request Pratap sir to be on the stage to do the honors of by giving the Player of the Match award. Only captain. I request captain from both the team, Yodas and Sparkling Strikers. Yodas versus Sparkling Strikers. Welcome to the presentation. On my left, I have the captain of Yodas. On my right, I have the captain of Sparkling Strikers. Yodas, they have posted 66 and they defended it comfortably by 3 runs. They won by 3 runs and they fought like a Yodas only. Straight away, I'll go to the Sparkling Strikers captain. ಏನಾಯಿತು ಸರ್ 66 ರನ್ನು ತುಂಬ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊರತೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
It was a close call, so we missed taking singles, so I think that is the problem. Otherwise it was a good effort from our team. Thanks to the team.
And also share your experience of playing this tournament.
It was a very good experience, and thanks to the Boyle for organizing this. Thanks to Srimanti madam and our managers who had helped us to come over and participate in this. It was a very good challenge for us.
Thank you, Captain. I wish you all the very best for your future tournament for the Bayal, and thanks for here and participating in our tournament. Straight away to the happy captain of Yodas. ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 66 ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಂತ. आपको इंग्लिश में सवाल बेता हूँ मैं, आप हिंदी में बोल दीजिए सर. And 66 was posted by your team. Have you felt that it could be a defended?
अभी अपना जो टीम है, मैं सबसे पहले तो उन लोगों को कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन बोलना चाहूँगा कि वो लोगों ने विनिंग किया. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल कॉन्ग्रेचुलेसन्स टू ऑल. बाकी सभी लोगों ने बहुत अच्छा खेला. थैंक्स.
आपका एक्सपीरियंस शेयर कर दीजिए सर. ये टूर्नामेंट में पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं आप, कैसा है आप आवर टूर्नामेंट? शेयर योर एक्सपीरियंस.
It's a good experience.
Thank you, Captain from Yoda. Straight away, I'll go to the Player of the Match award. It goes to Sachin Shetty for 22 balls, 14 runs, from 14 balls, 2 hours, 21 runs, 1 wicket. I request Pratap sir to do the honors. For doing the honors, that's the Player of the Match award goes to Sachin Shetty from Yodas. And congratulations, Sachin Shetty, for the great performance with the bat and ball. Sachin Shetty, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ನೀವು. English, okay, thank you. And the Player of the Match award, 22 runs in 14 balls. And how well you are timing the ball there, and talk about the team performance on your victory, and share your happiness of being the Player of the Match award for this match.
First of all, I'm very happy that we won the match. It was the first match, and the plan was very simple, that to dominate in the 2 overs of power play, and we didn't get give any wicket. So after that, after 3rd over, everybody chipped in and put a good score.
Thank you and congratulations for being the part of Player of the Match, and I wish you all the very best for next matches for Yodas in this tournament. And I thank Sparkling Strikers for being here and participating in our tournament. That's all from the presentation. Thank you, and I request entire team to come for the photograph. ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಔಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಹೊರ ಭಾಗದ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ. 4-4, no loss. Swag Kings versus S&IB. S&IB won the toss and elected to field. Trying to go. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈವ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಂಪೈರ್ 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. Okay, please go ahead. Excellent start here for Swacking. They are swagging all the ball towards the boundary and consecutive boundary for Dheeraj Kumar. Berusina back-to-back boundary ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಧೀರಜ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 3 balls remaining in the first over. Inside edge into the wicket keeper, resulting in a dot now. The last ball remaining in the first over. Excellent start for Swackings after opposite putting them into the bat. And a wide signal. With that wide, 1 more run added to the tally. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 0. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. Last ball remaining. Excellent fielding again on that occasion, resulting in a dot. 1 over completed, 13 for no loss. 1 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 0. ಚೀಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Outside the off stump and the white signal. Another white. 15 on the board now. Consecutive third white now. 3 whites in a row. 16 on the board. 16 for the loss of 0 wickets. Started off first ball with the dot and then consecutive 3 wides. Excellent delivery. Misfield from the wicketkeeper on that occasion. 2 runs added to the tally through byes. When the bowler bowls good ball, fielders are not supporting to him. On that occasion, 17 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಡೀಪ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19ಕ್ಕೆ 0. 19 for no loss. 3 balls remaining. Excellently driven, bisecting those fielders on that occasion, and it was nicely driven and into the 4 runs for boundary. With that 4, score moves upon to 23 now. 2 balls remaining in the second over. Clean balled, and the wicket now. Into the gap and a boundary again. 4 runs added to the tally. Excellently driven on to the long off now. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score, Mustaf on to 29. Outside the off stump, white signal. Another one added to the tally. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. High lofted, an opportunity for the fielder and taken on that occasion. Excellent catch from the fielder. ಸುಂದರಶೈಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎರಡನೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಕೂಡ ನೆಲಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. .3 overs 31ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ರಾಮು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲೋಕ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್. Slower delivery from Alok. Excellent bowling in this over. Just given away 3 runs in 4 balls. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. Great piece of bowling from Alok for S&IB. बहुत अच्छा से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं on that occasion. Outside edge and catch put down from the wicket keeper. Last ball remaining now. One more run added to the tally. With that, 3 overs complete. 32 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fourth over starts with a dot. Excellent delivery on that occasion. ಸುಂದರಶೀಲ್ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೆಗೆದಿಕ್ಕವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗನ ದಾಂಡನ್ನು ವಂಚಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೂಡ. ಮತ್ತೆ ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್, ವೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. Another wide started off well and consecutive wides now. Another shot towards 5 leg and a square leg region. 4 runs added to the tally. With that 4 run score, Musaf on to 38. Outside edge and another 4 runs. With that 4 runs, score moves up on to 42 now. Last 2 balls remaining. 3.4 overs. 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Excellent shot and pulled up towards the mid wicket and catch put down from the fielder at mid wicket, resulting in extra runs for the opponents. Extra runs from his field. Let go to the backward point region and excellent fielding, resulting in a 2 runs and 2 runs added to the tally on that occasion. End of over number 4, 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. Over to Ravi for the next phase of the commentary.
Wicket down for Swag Kings. 46 for 3. Wicket on the very first ball of the 5th over. Single came on that occasion. the air and wicket. Ball took the edge of the bat, went up in the air, and wicketkeeper making no mistake. One more wicket down for Swag Kings. 47 for 4. Fourth Swagger walking back to pavilion. चार दशमलव तीन गेंदे हो चुकी है. स्वैग किंग्स पहुंचे 47-47 पर. 4 विकेट का नुकसान हुआ है. विनय नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर. नीतीश 2 विकेट ले चुके हैं. आखिरी 3 गेंदें बची है उनके कोटे की इस ओवर में और इस पहले इनिंग में. एक रन स्कोरबोर्ड पर और जुड़ा है. स्कोर हो गया 48-48. बड़ा शॉट खेल दिया यहां पर. गेंद हवा में, खिलाड़ी वहां पर मौजूद, कैच छोड़ दिया है. मौका दिया है यहां पर बल्लेबाज को. एक आसान सा कैच वहां पर छोड़ दिया खिलाड़ी ने डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में. एक रन और बड़ा है स्वैग किंग्स के लिए. स्कोर हो गया है 49. आखिरी गेंद बची है इस 5वें ओवर की. किसका? कार्तिक का. उसका कौन सा प्रोफाइल है? पांच ओवर की समाप्ति. 53 स्कोर हो चुका है 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. खेल दिया इसे फाइन लेग की दिशा में. एक रन ले चुके, दूसरे रन की तलाश और दूसरा रन आसानी से पूरा किया. तीसरे रन के लिए नहीं सोचा दोनों बल्लेबाजों ने. 2 रन पर सीमित किया खुद को. स्कोर हो गया है 55. 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. फुल टॉस, बड़ा शॉट और इस बार खिलाड़ी के ऊपर से 6 रन. स्कोर हो गया 61. और इस बार एक डॉट गेंद. लेग स्टंप के काफी बाहर गेंद और उसी के चलते वाइड का इशारा. एक और वाइड का इशारा। स्कोर हो गया है 63 स्वैग किंग्स के लिए। छठा ओवर चल रहा है। बल्लेबाजी पर 10 रन बनाकर खेल रहे बल्लेबाज। बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश जरूर की थी, लेकिन एक और गेंद वाइड का इशारा आ चुका है। यहां पर वाइड की बारिश होती हुई ग्राउंड ए पर। आलोक है गेंदबाज और वाइड की बारिश कर चुके हैं यहां पर। और इस बार गेंद पैरों पे लगी और डॉट गेंद। एक और वाइड का इशारा, वाइड की बौछार। और इस बार विकेट, पांचवा विकेट गिर चुका है स्वैग किंग्स के लिए। स्कोर है 65। 5.4 गेंदें हो चुकी है। लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद, एक और वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। नौ गेंदें अभी तक गिर चुकी है, उसमें 6 गेंदें, 5 गेंदें जो है वो वाइड के रूप में आई है और इस बार एक डॉट गेंद। गेंद पैरों पे लगी, कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा यहां पर। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई। 6 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 66। 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी ओवर बची हुई है इस पहले इनिंग की। खेल दिया इस बार लेग साइड की दिशा में। 2 रन आसानी से ले लिए बल्लेबाजों ने। स्कोर हो गया है 68। आखिरी ओवर की शुरुआत हुई 2 रन से। फुल टॉस गेंद, गेंद हवा में लेकिन खिलाड़ी के ऊपर से गई। और 1 रन आसानी से ले लिया। एक और वाइड गेंद, एक और अतिरिक्त रन स्कोर कार्ड पर। खेल दिया से ऑन साइड में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद, मिसफील्ड हुई और आसानी से एक और रन दे चुके हैं। जहां पर 1 रन पे सीमित करना था वहां पे 2 रन ले लिए बल्लेबाजों ने। स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 72, 3 गेंदें बची है अब। पैर पे लगी और यहां पर कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। आखिरी 2 गेंदें बची है स्वैग किंग्स के लिए, देखना है कितने रन जोड़ पाते हैं 2 गेंदों में। और इस बार विकेट कीपर से चूक हुई, गेंद गई फाइनल की दिशा में, 1 ही रन मिला। ऑफ स्टंप की काफी बाहर डाली हुई गेंद और उसे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। घुमाकर खेलने की कोशिश, स्कोर हो गया है 75, आखिरी गेंद बची है। गेंद पैरों पे लगी है तो कोई रन नहीं मिलेगा। डॉट गेंद से समाप्ति हुई इस इनिंग की और स्कोर है 75। 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर स्वैग किंग्स के लिए 76 का टारगेट रहेगा एसएनआईबी के लिए जब वो लौटेंगे बल्लेबाजों के साथ मैदान पर। 76 रनों की जरूरत होगी 42 गेंदों में।
required, but the soil was not again suitable for the pitch. We had to put additional efforts for preparing the pitch again. For that, red soil was used from the nearby locations. So pitch was prepared again. So almost up to when the tournament was on Monday, we were still working up to the Sunday mid, just leveling the grounds and watering and compaction. That work itself was going on. So in the last moments also we had the thought that whether we should postpone the tournament by 1 day or not. But on Sunday everything, the work was put up. Then we started marking. All the markings were done. The pitch was prepared. So everything was in place by Sunday evening. Not only the preparation of the pitch, again every morning it has to be maintained since the players will be coming and bowling, especially the marking. In this, Chetan had put his all heart and soul. Every day he used to come at 7 o'clock in the ground, looking at the watering is done. Evening also, even after the matches are over, matches used to get over by 5:36. But after that, we had to get our tankers, which were busy in the schedule up to 5:36. They were doing their regular routine works. So once that is done in the second shift, drivers we used to get. So watering used to be done up to 8-9 o'clock in the evening, because if the watering is done more, again it will become slushy. So adequate watering has to be done. Pitch has to be done again, maintained for every day. So every day up to 8-9 o'clock, Chetan used to be there. Again coming back early in the morning for all the markings to be done before the matches started. So all the teamwork. Manjunath from the landside civil, he had put his team also again for seeing that in the night after rolling was done, so compaction was done. So after first 2 days, the pitch has settled, and then only the marking and little bit of watering and compaction was required. This way now the tournament is happening. So first 2 days it went very smoothly. Now this is the third day again. So KIB tournament is also getting over. Today we will have the semi-finals and finals. After that again 2 days for the contract labor. So in Nel, the 2 grounds were prepared within our community so that every team can come play and again go back to their works. So this was achieved with all effort.
get your team for the presentation area, please. Captain SNIB, quickly get your team at, or captain, please join us here. SNIB captain, please join. SNIB captains. ₹76 रन का लक्ष्य था और 7 ओवर मतलब 42 गेंदें थी। ऐसा लग रहा है आपको कि काफ़ी बड़ा लक्ष्य बड़ा हो गया? बॉलिंग डालते वक्त कुछ गलतियां हुई आपसे, क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
सर ऐसा कोई बात नहीं थी कि बड़ा लक्ष्य था, थोड़ा फील्डिंग में मिस्टेक हुआ और बॉलिंग में थोड़ा मिस्टेक हुआ, बाकी और सब सही सही था सर।
खुशी हुई आप यहाँ पर आए और यहाँ पर खेले। जानना चाहूँगा कि इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
सर बहुत खुशी हुआ, इतना बड़े मैदान में भी खेलने के लिए मुझे मौका मिला। अभी फिर चाहेंगे तो ऐसे मौका मिले हमें फिर।
मौका ज़रूर मिलेगा। अगले साल अच्छी प्रैक्टिस कीजिए, अच्छे से तैयार होके आइए तो अगले राउंड तक पहुंच सकते हैं। इस बार आप हार गए, लेकिन उसके लिए नाराज़ होने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। हमेशा अगले साल ये टूर्नामेंट, हर साल ये टूर्नामेंट होती रहेगी और अगले साल आके आप फिर खेल सकते हैं। यहाँ पर आकर हमारे से बात करने के लिए धन्यवाद। स्वैग किंग्स, okay, just give me a brief in about what you think about this match.
ಮ್ಯಾಚಿಂದ ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂದರೆ, ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಓಪನರ್ಸು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು. ಅವರು ಆಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಯಿತು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಿಗೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಥರ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬಿತ್ತು. ಅದಾದಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಟೀಮ್ ಕೋರ್ಡಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಕಾರಣ ಆಯಿತು.
But 75 runs on the board, you felt that those runs are quite enough for you for other team to beat.
ಅದು ನಾವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಮೇಟ್ಸ್.
Thank you. You joined us here, and now time for player of the match goes to Ramu for 13 runs and 2 wickets. Sir, I request please join us on the stage to do the honors to give away the player of the match award. The player of the match goes to Ramu for 13 runs and 2 wickets. Dada. Sir, 2 minutes. He covered the camera. That live camera. Ramu, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Happy for the performance. You can speak in whichever language you are comfortable.
Kannada sir.
Speak comfortably in your language.
ಆಲ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಂಗೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರ ತಕ್ಕನಂಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಟೀಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫುಲ್ಲು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್.
Thanks, you came here, you joined here, and you are into next round. Have rest, take rest, and come back strong tomorrow and play well. Thank you. That's it from the presentation. Thanks a lot. Stage is all yours. ग्राउंड ए पर कमेंट्री के लिए लौटेंगे कुछ ही मिनटों में। अंतराल के लिए माफी चाहते हैं।
Match played between Airfield Warriors and Mechanical Monsters. Toss won by Airfield Warriors and they have elected to field. A good start to Mechanical Monster to start the proceedings with the boundary. After that, comeback from Airfield Warriors. Score is 5. We are in the first over of the match. And this is a short pitch delivery, high. But one pitch. Player not going for the catch. Good running between the wickets to take 2 runs. Score moves on to 7. And that's a half pitch delivery driven into the square leg region for another boundary. 4 more runs added to the score. After completion of 1 over, score moves on to 11. Some good bowling and equally good batting. 2 loose balls. There, 2 boundaries scored in that first over, bowled by Srikanth. Openers Hanumant and Sandeep for Mechanical Monsters. That's another excellent shot in the cover region for another boundary. Taking advantage of the wind, driving it into the wind to score 1 more boundary. Good start to Mechanical Monsters. Some field change there. Two players to be outside the 30-yard circle. One in extra cover region, another in the deep mid-on. This time again a short pitch delivery driven onto the offside. Fielder chasing it, trying to cut down but not able to field that ball. 1 more boundary added to the score. Score moves on to 19. Mechanical Monsters dealing in boundaries in this over. This time taken on the full in the square leg region. 1 more boundary, 3 consecutive boundaries to start this over. Sandeep Kumar on strike with those 3 boundaries. Moves on to 17, his individual score. Just 6 balls he has faced. This time again, a change of pace delivery. Good comeback by bowler. Another excellent delivery. Another dot ball. Good comeback. 2 consecutive dot balls. The team comprising of Mechanical Monsters, those
This time one more dot ball. Excellent comeback from the bowler after conceding 3 boundaries, 3 consecutive dot balls. Score is still on 23 for the loss without loss. After completion of 2 overs, power play is completed. Team Mechanical Monsters. Behind all the mechanical equipments in the terminal, the lifts, escalators, HVAC, all those things are being maintained by these teams now on the field. And their opponent is Airfield Warriors, who take care of the runways, aprons and taxiways in excellent conditions to facilitate all the aircraft movements. Those two teams playing against each other. Captain Srikanth bowling his second over now. First over he has conceded 11 runs. Yet to take the wicket. This time taken on the full. Again in the square leg region. Vacant area. And that's 4 more runs added to the score. Need to land the ball to prevent from scoring freely. That is a good comeback. Outside off stump, keeping it. If they land the ball, it is difficult to score, but the full tosses will taken to the task. Mechanical Monsters on 27. This time straight into the air. Chance for the catch, and excellent catch from Srikanth to claim the first wicket on his own bowling, running towards the leg. Beautiful judgment and a catch taken. That's a fall of first wicket. Hanmant returning back to the pavilion. We are in the third over. Score is 27 after some hefty hitting. First wicket that was drifting down to the leg side, wide declared by the umpire. Add one more. Score is 28, and this time shifting on to the offside, trying to hit onto the square leg region, missing it completely. Another dot ball. This time onto the leg side. Let's wait for the umpire's signal. And that's the edged. 2 more run added to the score. Score moves on to 30. Last ball of the third over. After conceding the boundary, good comeback. And this time played on to the offside. Completed 1 run, going for the second run. Excellent running between the wicket. That is a good thinking from batsman to take 2 runs. Score moves on to 32 after the completion of 3 overs. Welcome back to Mr. Ravi, our expert commentator, for the next over.
The match between Mechanical Monsters versus Airfield Warriors, and score for Mechanical Monsters is 32 after 3 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a 7 overs game. So 4th over. First ball in the air, it played into gap, but there is a fielder. He missed out He tried to go for a catch but missed out on it. Saved the boundary by the other fielder there. The other fielder was well there in the support. And still runs on the board. Played onto the onside. Taken a single there and couple of more runs. Good running between the wicket. I have with me Mr. Sanjeev from Mechanical Monsters, who's here to support their team. Would like to know, sir, how you are feeling about this tournament and your team.
The tournament is going very nicely. The people are participating and showing their enthusiasm. Very good shot going towards the boundary. It's a 4 runs. The batting team is scoring very good. They reach it 40 in 3.5 overs with loss of 1 wicket only. Last ball of the over. No run score. And going towards like bites.
Four overs completed. The score is on 40 for 1. Thanks, Mr. Sanjeev, for joining us. We are halfway down, almost halfway down to the first innings. 7 overs game, 4 overs are completed, 18 balls remaining, and it's going to be interesting to see how many more runs Mechanical Monsters can add to this total. Last 18 balls remaining from the inning. 40 runs on the board. Lost 1 wicket. This time delicately played and taken a single. 41 for 1 in 4.1. Slow delivery this time, but down the leg side and wide signal. That was a good thinking by bowler to bowl that slow delivery, but way down the leg side. Yet another, this time quicker one. He bowled that first one slower, this one was quick, but both the balls way down the leg side and back-to-back wides. And 2 extra runs for Mechanical Monsters. The score has moved to 43. Played onto the onside. More runs for Mechanical Monsters. 45 runs on the board. Couple of runs came on that occasion. That was a quick running between the wicket in that short area. That was almost, ball was around 30-yard circle, and in that region they have taken 2 runs. So they were very quick running between the wicket. The batter Sandeep Kumar batting on 27. Mutturaj batting on 5. Hitting on the body part. No runs on that occasion. This time a slower delivery again, but this time on the offside, and batter totally missed out on it. Dot ball. Ball is in the air, fielder getting underneath there, and wicket down. So one more wicket down for Mechanical Monsters, second wicket down for them. Last ball remaining from the 5th over, the score is on 45. Down the leg side and wide again. In the air, will land safe. 2 runs they have taken. Attempt of a direct hit. Missed. And 2 runs is what they have got. So the score has moved to 48 after 5 overs. Last 12 balls remaining now from the inning, and the score is on 48. Played on to the onside. Ball racing towards the boundary line. 4 runs. Score moves on to 52 for Mechanical Monsters. Wide signal. Again down the leg side delivery. Big swing of the bat. We'll have to wait and see. Single taken, call for 2, and they complete 2 runs. The batter was looking for bye signal by the umpire. 2 runs came in the form of bye. Score moves on to 55. Ball took the bottom edge and just landed away from that wicket keeper. Single came on to that delivery. Score moves on to 56. Played on to the onside. Single taken, looking for 2. They will take 2. They might look for 3 here. But throw came well in time and restricted the batter for only a couple of runs. The score is on 58 now. Last 2 balls remaining from the 6th over. Played into the gap and 4 runs for Mechanical Monsters. The score has moved to 62. Last ball remaining now. In this over, the runs have come quickly for Mechanical Monsters in form of doubles and boundary. And this time, runs may come in form of byes again. Yes, single came in form of bye. 6 overs completed. The score is on 63. Last 6 balls remaining from the innings now. Down the leg side and wide. New over started off with the wide. Score moved to 64. Slow delivery into the slot. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket, but only a single came on that occasion. Slow delivery this time. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Is that a bye or it came through the bat? No signal from the umpire, so it means that it came through the bat. So 1 more run for the batter and 1 more run for the Mechanical Monsters. Taken a single, ball went to back of the stumps. The catch drop, it seems, by the wicket keeper. Last 3 balls remaining from the inning now. In the air, will land safe. Couple of bounces to the fielder. And 2 runs is what they have got. Score moves on to 69. Short pitch delivery, played too long off. But this time surely they will get only 1 run. So the score moves on to 70. And last ball remaining now. Played onto the back foot. Couple of bounces to the fielder at deep cover. Taken a single, chance of a run out here. And wicket down. 3rd wicket down for Mechanical Monsters. Only 1 run will get added. 71 runs on the board. 72 to win for Airfield Warriors when they come back with the bat in the 2nd innings. We will be back in a live broadcast in a short while.
me free. VIP walking easily with some cash on me. Low key G, Dr. Millily, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie. Add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
Hi, this is Narsimha from League Committee, by this League Committee, which is organizing the sports. The cricket is celebrated and which is very popular game in entire community. So when we last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind, we are trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the light side. So we thought of the tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already hotel project is going on, so the place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but there was a very huge jungle. Then the third location which we saw was the Indigo MRO. Even though it was already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started.
Chase begins for Airfield Warriors. Delicately played towards that cover region for single. Runs on the board straight away for Airfield Warriors. They need 72 to win. In 42 balls, they need 71 more in 41. This time a dot ball. Tried to play onto the back foot, but ball was slightly down the offside. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run on the board. 2 runs for Airfield Warriors on scorecard. जोरदार अपील यहां पर कॉट बिहाइंड के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा नॉट आउट का. बैकफुट पर खेला इसे, हल्के से कवर दिशा में गेंद गई और आसानी से 1 रन चुरा लिया वहां पर। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति हुई, स्कोर हो गया है 3 रन। एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स जीत के लिए चाहिए 69, गेंदे बची है 36। नए गेंदबाज राघवेंद्र, बैट का अंदरूनी किनारा लिया, गेंद गई थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, वहां पर आसानी से 1 रन चुराया बल्लेबाजों ने। बहुत ही बढ़िया तालमेल दोनों बल्लेबाजों के बीच। घुमाकर खेलने की कोशिश, बैट का किनारा लिया गेंद ने और सीधे जाके विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाके समा गई और इसी के साथ पहले विकेट का पतन हो गया 4 रन के स्कोर पर एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स के लिए। फर्स्ट विकेट डाउन फॉर एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स ऑन द स्कोर ऑफ 4. Ball took the edge, rested into the keeper's hand, and wicket down. Batter walking back to pavilion. Shrikant is the new batter now. Taken a single easily there. 1 added to scorecard. Score moves on to 5. No ball signal. Way above the head, way above the waistline. No hesitation for umpire to give that signal as no ball. Free hit will be offered to the batter. Single also taken, so 2 runs added to tally. Score is on 7 now. One bounce to the fielder and single is what they have got. 8 runs on the board. Last 2 balls remaining of the power play. Driven and to deep extra cover. There is a fielder looking for 2. No. They don't want to take any kind of risk at this stage as they have lost 1 quick wicket in that power play. Last ball coming up. Tried to make a room for himself. Ball went just above the leg stump. No signal from the umpire. End of the over. After 2 overs, the score is on 9 for 1 for Airfield Warriors. जोरदार अपील यहां पर कॉट बिहाइंड के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर का इशारा नॉट आउट का। डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत हुई तीसरे ओवर की। मूलचंद नए गेंदबाज। एक पर्टिकुलर दुनिया में काफी प्रचलित नाम मूलचंद। उस इंडस्ट्री का नाम नहीं लेना चाहेंगे हम यहां पे। आसानी से खेल दिया स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में, 1 रन। बैकफुट पर खेलना चाहते थे, गेंद गई डीप पॉइंट की दिशा में। दो रन मिले, स्कोर हो गया है 13 रन। 4 गेंदें हो चुकी है, आखिरी 2 गेंदें बची इस ओवर की। देखना है कितने रन जोड़ पाते। फुल टॉस, गेंद, बड़ा शॉट, खिलाड़ी वहां पर मौजूद लेकिन कैच छोड़ दिया। एक आसान सा कैच छोड़ दिया वहां पर। एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स को मौका मिलेगा उस बल्लेबाज को जिसका कैच छूटा है। जोरदार अपील यहां पर, लेकिन अंपायर का कोई इशारा नहीं। ओवर की समाप्ति हुई यहां पे। 3 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 14 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जीत के लिए अभी भी जरूरत है 58 रनों की। गेंदें बची है 24। पहले गेंद की शुरुआत डॉट से। बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में, फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद मंजुनाथ। गेंद को फील्ड किया, वहां पर अच्छे से थ्रो किया, सीधे एक बाउंस बॉलर के हाथ में। और बल्लेबाज को वहां पर क्रीज के बाहर पाया अंपायर ने और विकेट का पतन हुआ। दूसरे विकेट गिर चुकी है यहां पर। और मंजुनाथ ने इस बार मौका नहीं छोड़ा, कैच को लपक लिया वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन पे। बहुत ही बढ़िया कैच। तीसरे विकेट का पतन यहां पर। पंद्रह रन पर 3 विकेट खो दिए एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स ने अभी तक। और इस बार वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। वाइड और नो बॉल्स पे थोड़ा सा संयम रखना पड़ेगा गेंदबाजों को। जब इतने बढ़िया फील्डिंग का प्रदर्शन हो रहा है वहां पर, तो उसके चलते वाइड और नो पे कंट्रोल रखना पड़ेगा गेंदबाजों को। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, यॉर्कर ट्रिक की लेन थी, हल्के से खेला उसे, वहां पर 1 रन मिला एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स को। स्कोर पहुंच गया है 17 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। फिर से एक बड़ा शॉट, लेकिन इस बार गेंद सेफ लैंड में गिरेगी, चांस है रनआउट का और यहां पर एक और विकेट। रनआउट के रूप में एक और बल्लेबाज आउट, चौथे विकेट का पतन एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स के लिए। स्कोर है 17। गेंद पैरों पे लगी, कोई रन का मौका नहीं वहां पर। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। स्कोर है 18 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया तेज गति की गेंद, डॉट बॉल से शुरुआत हुई ओवर की। और इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर गेंद डाली हुई, वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का। जैसे मैंने पहले थोड़ी देर कहा कि फील्डर इतनी बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग कर रहे, गेंदबाजों को ध्यान रखना होगा कि वो वाइड और नो बॉल ना डाले, कि जितने रन वो बचाते हैं इस एक्स्ट्रास में वो रन चले जाते हैं। गेंद का किनारा लिया बल्ले ने और विकेट कीपर के हाथों में जाकर गेंद रुकी। एक और विकेट का पतन, 5 विकेट गिर चुके हैं एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स के लिए। बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी। Guys, head down, head down, head down, guys. और ये एक धूल का तूफान जैसे कुछ आया हुआ था यहां पर। अगर कैमरामैन ने उसे अगर कैप्चर किया है तो रिप्ले में देख सकते हैं हम। जोरदार तूफान, डस्ट स्टॉर्म। बढ़िया शॉट और उसी के चलते भी 4 रन मिलेंगे उस बढ़िया शॉट के लिए। स्कोर हो चुका है 23। आखिरी 2 गेंदें बची इस ओवर की। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर का, 1 रन और जुड़ेगा, 24 रन पर पहुंच गया स्कोर। और इस बार डॉट गेंद। बड़ा शॉट खेला है गैप में, वहां पर खिलाड़ी पहुंचते हुए 1 रन ले लिया है बल्लेबाजों ने, दूसरों की तलाश करने की कोशिश, लेकिन थ्रो वहां पर बहुत तेज गति से आया बॉलर की एंड पर। ओवर की समाप्ति का इशारा किया अंपायर ने। 5 ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 25। 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर 12 गेंदें बची है। और जीत के लिए चाहिए 47 रन 12 गेंदों में। ये लक्ष्य काफी दूर जाता हुआ एयरफील्ड वॉरियर्स के हाथों से। भाषा में परिवर्तन करते इंग्लिश में हाल सुनाएंगे आपको अगले 2 ओवर के लिए। बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, बैट को बहुत ही बल्ले से घुमाया था यहां पर, लेकिन डॉट गेंद से शुरुआत हुई। 2 ओवर स्टार्टेड विद अ डॉट बॉल, 25 for 5. One more big swing of the bat and miss 2 dot balls in a row. This time single, easy single taken on that occasion.
Requesting both the team to join us for the presentation. PJB Engineers and Landscape Legends. Requesting.
One more big swing of the bat and a miss. Yet another dot ball.
I request Venkan Gowda Patel, please.
Last 2
come on the
balls
stage
remaining now.
and do the honors. Ravi, please wait for 2 minutes. Requesting both the captain to join me for the presentation. PJB Engineers and Landscape Legends. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. We're all set for the presentation here between 2 teams, PJB Engineers and Landscape Legends. PJB Engineers batted first and posted 77 runs, and Landscape Legends posted 63 while chasing, and they are behind by 14 runs. It's PJB Engineers won the match by 14 runs. On my left, I have the captain of PJB Landscape Legends. On my right, I have the captain of PJB Engineers. Straight away, I'll go to the captain of Landscape Legends. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ನ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 77 ರನ್ ಇತ್ತು, 78 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿ, ಆ ತಯಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯಿತು?
ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಹೌದು, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿಲಿಂದ ಹಂಗಾಗಿ ಬಾಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯಿತು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಫಲ್ಲಿ. ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸೇಮು. ಓಕೆ, 15 ದಿನದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಬೆಟರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್.
Thank you, Landscape Legends. Again, straight away I'll go to the captain of PJB Engineers. The huge score was posted in the first innings. ಆ ಒಂದು ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿ.
Just we have we team together we are played in that Sriraj on me. He done the batting for some 35 to 37 now runs, and we have all team together we are played. We are some small mistake we are done. Just next coming tournament we will try to rectify that. Yeah.
Thank you both the captains. Straight away, I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to Sriraj Unikrishnan. Please come on the stage and collect the player of the match from Venkatagowda Patel. Requesting you to do the honors, sir. Please provide the player of the match award to Sriraj Unikrishnan. 32 runs of 20 balls, 2 hours. He was a bit costly in the bowling. In 28 runs is given away, but with the batting, 32 runs not out in 20 balls. Requesting you to stay back. Okay. That's all from the presentation. It's PJB Engineers won the match by 14 runs and requesting both the team to join us for the photograph. Legends and PJB Engineers, please come for the photograph.
Sudeep, stay back there for the next match presentation. Only 3 balls left.
Okay, Ravi.
Two balls left now, 37 for 5. This match has slipped away from the hands of Airfield Warriors. Mechanical Monsters are on the roll right now. Last ball remaining now. And this timer run out. Wicket down on the last ball. 38 runs will be on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. In the first innings, Monsters actually played like monsters. They got a huge score on the board and they have beaten Airfield Warriors and moved
It
to
was
the next
still in
round.
the design stage. So when we came here, this was the most suitable place which
Both
we
the
saw.
teams, you are requested to
But
join
we had
for the
already announced the
presentation
tournament and the place
at the
we are not
stage
sure
quickly
where to
as
do.
we are
So
short of
in the
time.
posters everywhere. It was given as to be done, the venue to be decided, and it was a Herculean task to do. In spite of having our own machineries, we had the work of the DGCA audit was going on, so lot of works were there in the air side. So we started with our equipment. All the works was started doing in the night time, and we tried to start. All the jungle were there, all the bushes were there. That was cleared with our machineries, and when we started to mark the ground, so the location was having lot of soil, so moving all that soil was again a tough task. So in this time we took help of the project team. Again project team came with the work which was happening at terminal. The same vendor was allotted the work, so moving a lot of soil from the soil heaps was a one task, so that was also done. And clearing the jungle, the place was had lot of undulations, so we had to move lot of earth from one side to the other, and the available earth was also not good, means it was a soil which was very loose, so it required lot of watering and leveling ground and compaction required, but the soil was not again suitable for the pitch. We had to put additional efforts for preparing the pitch again. For that, red soil was used from the nearby locations, so pitch was prepared again. So almost up to when the tournament was on Monday, we were still working up to the Sunday mid, just leveling the grounds and watering and compaction. That work itself was going on. So in the last moments also we had the thought that whether we should postpone the tournament by one day or not. But on Sunday everything, the work was put up, then we started marking. All the markings were done, the pitch was prepared, so everything was in place by Sunday evening. Not only the preparation of the pitch, again every morning it has to be maintained, since the players will be coming and bowling, especially the marking. In this, Chetan had put his all heart and soul. Every day he used to come at 7 o'clock in the ground, looking at the watering is done. Evening also, even after the matches are over, matches used to get over by 5:36. But after that, we had to get our tankers, which were
Narasimha sir, requesting Mechanical Monster and Airfield captain to join me. Mechanical Monsters and Airfield Warriors. ಬನ್ನಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. We are all set for the presentation between these two teams, Mechanical Monsters and Airfield Warriors. On my left I have the captain of Mechanical Monsters, and Airfield on my right I have the captain of Airfield Warriors. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು, ಗ್ರೌಂಡು ಇದು ಲೈವ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಅನುಭವ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು? 72 ವಾಸ್ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, 38 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅನ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡೋಣ. ನಮ್ದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಾನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Thank you and congratulations. Thanks for being here and participating in our tournament. Straight away to the Mechanical Monster captain. Monster ಥರನೇ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, 71 ರನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಟೀಮ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್. ತುಂಬ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಡೈಲಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. ಅದು ರಿಸಲ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಇದು ಆಯಿತು. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟು ಇದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದಾಗಲಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ರೀತಿಯ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಗೋ ಟು ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. With the bat, 27 runs, 19 balls, requesting Narasimha sir to provide the and honor the player of the match award to Sandeep Kumar. 27 from 19 balls, 2 overs, 6 runs, 0 wickets. Excellent with the ball, excellent with the bat. Congratulations Sandeep for the player of the match award and for your all-round performance. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರೇ, ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ತಯಾರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬ್ಯಾಟಲ್ಲೂ ಧಮಾಕ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಎದುರಾಳಿಗಳನ್ನ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ
ಸರ್? ನಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಖುಷಿ ಆಗ್ತಾಯಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಡೋಣ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಪ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಕಾಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you and all the best, Sandeep Kumar. That's all from the presentation. Is Mechanical Monster won by 33 runs, qualified for the next round. Thank you. Thank you, Narasimha sir, for doing the honors.
Busy in the schedule up to 5:36. They were doing their regular routine works. So once that is done in the second shift, drivers we used to get. So watering used to be done up to 8-9 o'clock in the evening, because if the watering is done more, again it will become slushy. So adequate watering has to be done. Pitch has to be done again, maintained for every day. So every day up to 8-9 o'clock, season used to be there. Again coming back early in the morning for all the markings to be done before the matches started. So all the teamwork. Manjunath from the land side civil, he had put his team also again for seeing that in the night after rolling was done, so compaction was done. So after first 2 days the pitch has settled, and then only the marking and little bit of watering and compaction was required. This way now the tournament is happening. So first 2 days it went very smoothly. Now this is the third day again. So KIB tournament is also getting over. Today we will have the semi-finals and finals. After that again 2 days for the contract labor. So in all the 2 grounds were prepared within our community, so that every team can come play and again go back to their works. So this was achieved with all efforts from entire team.
The next match between MSF Kings 11 versus Tech Titans. And MSF King 11 won the toss, opted to field, and 4 runs on the board for them on the very second ball of this match. A very, very good start for them. More runs here for MSF Kings 11. Boundary came, then 2 wides, then 3 runs is what they got. So 9 runs on the board for MSF Kings 11. Excellent shot, straight to fielder, but still managed to get a single. Chance of a run out here. Umpire says no. The batter made the ground well in time. Played onto the onside. This time to short square leg for single. Score gets into double figures. 11. Last ball remaining from the first over. Big swing of the match, bat and dot ball. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 11. Yorker leg delivery. Lofted shot to long off. But only single is what the satisfied with the batter. He didn't want to take any kind of a risk. Doesn't want to lose wicket at this stage in the power play. Played on to the onside. Towards square leg. 4 runs. And third umpire signal. Third umpire has been called for to check the run out. Out is a call. Out is the call from the third umpire. The batter was well short of the crease. (16 for 1) for MSF Kings 11s. Single came on that occasion. और यहां पर एक बहुत बढ़िया कैच, बॉलर ने ही ले लिया है कैच यहां पर। क्या बढ़िया तरीके से, कैच काफी लो था लेकिन बॉलर ने आंखें जमाए रखी गेंद पर और फॉलो थ्रू पे एक बहुत बढ़िया कैच लिया वहां पर। एक और विकेट का पतन हो चुका है यहां पर MSF किंग्स 11 के लिए। गेंद थर्ड मैन की दिशा में गई, एक रन आसानी से लिया। दो ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। दो विकेट गिर चुके हैं, स्कोर है 20 रन। बड़ा शॉट खेला तो है, गेंद हवा में, कैच छोड़ दिया, यहां पर मौका दे दिया बल्लेबाज को। तीसरे ओवर की पहली गेंद पर कैच छोड़ दिया। स्कोर हो गया 21 रन, एक रन जुड़ चुका है स्कोरबोर्ड पर। खेल दिया इसे ऑन साइड की दिशा में, एक रन मिलाया वहां पर बल्लेबाजों को। स्कोर हो गया है 22 रन 22 MSF किंग्स 11 को। खेल दिया है फिर से कवर्स की दिशा में, लेकिन वहां पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद है, एक ही रन पे सीमित करेंगे बल्लेबाजों को। काफी तेज हवा बहती हुई और साथ में बहुत ही ज्यादा धूल भी उड़ती हुई यहां पर। MSF के सपोर्टर्स यहां पर आते हुए मैदान पर उनकी टीम को यहां पर चीयर करने के लिए पहुंच चुके हैं। बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की लेकिन वहां पर चूके डॉट गेंद हुई वहां पर। आखिरी 2 गेंदें बची इस ओवर की। और क्लीन बोल्ड, एक और विकेट का पतन, 3 विकेट गिर चुके हैं। इसके साथ ओवर की समाप्ति, 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो चुका है 24 रन। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति। आफ्टर 3 overs of completion, the score is on 24 for 3 for MSF Kings 11. Anil batting on 3 and Suresh batting on 1. They have lost quick wickets in these 3 overs. Waited for the ball to come to him, played onto that square leg. Couple of bounces to the fielder and only 1 run is what they will get. Ball is in the air. Wicket keeper getting underneath there and catch put down. What a easy catch put down by the wicket keeper. That lollipop has gone for the toss. What a movement that was. That was the easiest catch that wicket keeper would have had. Grounded shot, the Yorker one. Single taken. Taken a catch, wicket down this time. Fourth wicket down for MSF Kings 11 on the score of 24. The new over started off with the wicket. Guys, we have a time constraint as too much of a time consumed in between. So from next match onwards, the matches will be of 6 overs instead of 7 overs. Again, wicketkeeper missed out on a catch. End of the 4th over, the score is on 29 for 4. Those teams who are present here, those who are going to play next matches, from next match, the matches are going to be of 6 overs instead of 7 overs because of a short of time. We need to cover up all the first round and second round matches today so that we can start off with the quarterfinals tomorrow. Some of the second round matches will be played tomorrow, and then we will have quarterfinals and semi-finals and final. But that's schedule for today that we need to maintain with the time, and because of that, from next match onwards, the overs are being reduced from 7 to 6 overs per match, per innings. Tried to go for a big hit. Leg by signal, so no runs on that occasion. Hitting onto the legs, no runs. Yet another dot ball. Oh, what a nice pickup shot. Over square leg fielder's head. 6 runs. 35 on the board for MSF Kings 11s. White signal, ball is going towards the boundary line. They will get 4 runs. So 5 runs will get added, an extra ball to be bowled. The score moves on to 40 for the loss of 4 wickets for MSF Kings 11. No ball signal. In the air and will land safe this time. 2 runs they might look for, and they will get 2 runs easily. They might look for 3 here. 3 completed comfortably. Ball took the edge and rested into the keeper's hat. This time keeper not making any mistake behind the stumps, holding on to that catch. Wicket down. 5th wicket down for MSF Kings 11. 5 overs completed, 45 for 5. Last 2 overs, that is 12 balls remaining now from the inning. Down the offside wide signal, extra run on the board. Single taken, looking 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Ball has crossed the boundary line. Boundary to start the fresh over. MSF Kings 11 got 50 on the board now. 50 for 5. This time a dot ball. After that boundary, the bowler is doing a comeback with that dot ball. Yet another wide this time. One more wide and 2 wides in a row from Take Titans. Oh, excellent shot. Ball is in the air. Fielder getting underneath there. Catch put down. Played into the gap and fielder getting behind it there. He will cut off, allow batter for 2 runs. That was a quick delivery. Dot ball. Last ball remaining from the over. Over the fielder's head. There is a fielder who's getting near to it. Cuts off and allows batter only for 2 runs. Save the 2 runs there. Save the boundary. End of the over. The score is on 58 after 6 overs. Last 6 balls remaining now.
वो एक और कमेंटेटर आ रहा है ना अभी.
Played on to the onside and taken a single. Looking for two. Chance of a run out was there. The fielder at non-strikers end couldn't hold on to that throw, and batter completed 2 runs easily. 60 runs on the board. This time pulled away. 6 runs. Ball is in the air and wicketkeeper taking that, the bowler himself taking that catch. The batter out, caught and bowled. 66 for 6. Last 3 balls remaining from the over now and from the innings. Big hit and 1 bounce to the fielder. 2 more runs to the scorecard. 68 on the board. Last 2 balls remaining now. Classic shot towards that long on, but only 1 run. The ball was in the air, lofted shot. Ball landed safe and safely taken that single. Last ball remaining from the innings. Score is on 69. This time big hit and how many runs? Umpire, how many runs? 4 runs is what signal from the umpire. The chase begins for Tech Titans. They need 74 runs in 42 deliveries. Started off with the dot ball and a wide. Runs in the form of extras for Tech Titans. Played onto the onside. Boundary came this time. 4 runs for Tech Titans. The first ball dot, second ball wide, third ball boundary. This time played onto the offside, over the fielder's head, towards cover. The fielder getting behind it, and 2 runs easily for Tech Titans. Score moves on to 7. Straight to fielder and attempt of a run, but the non-striker batter got back into his crease well in time, resulting in umpire deciding for not out. Down the leg side and wide. Direct hit this time, but batter is well inside the crease. Single taken on the occasion, 9 runs on the board. Played on the onside. Ball racing towards the boundary line there. Fielder behind it. Cuts off on the boundary line, and the batters complete couple of runs. Umpire 2 runs, 3 runs. 2 runs is what they got. 11 on the board after 1 over. Very good start for Tech Titans. They have quite a huge mountain to climb. They still need 61 more in 36 balls. That is required, and it is almost 11 runs per over, and they are on 11 right now after 1 over. They just need to continue scoring like this to get closer and closer to that target. The target of 72. Big hit. And 4 runs. What a shot that is. Excellent shot. 15 on the board. These 2 batters are in the runs from the first ball. Played onto the back foot, straight to fielder at mid wicket, sorry. But this time a dot ball. Tried to go for a cut shot, playing away from the body. Yet another dot ball. If you want to play cut shot, you need to be near to the ball and not away from the body. Fuller leg delivery, catch opportunity was there. Missed by the fielder. Way down the offside. White signal. No hesitation for umpire for stretching his arms. That was a clear way away from the offside. Delicately played, and single will be taken from the batter. Score moves on to 18. The batter Lalit doing a great job there, taking single, giving strike to Jyoti Prakash. And Jyoti Prakash doing a job for getting those boundaries for his team, Tech Titans. End of 2 overs, the score is on 22. The power play is gone in favor of Tech Titans. They got 11 more runs in this over. First over, they got 11. Second over, they got 11 runs. That makes 22 for no loss after 2 overs. Lalit batting on 3 and Jyoti Prakash batting on 16. Lalit doing a great job there in the middle there. He just takes a single, gives strike to Jyoti Prakash, and Jyoti Prakash does the rest of the job. New bowler Gangaraju. ऑफ सम के बाहर डाली हुई गेंद और उसी के चलते वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने. स्कोर हो गया है 23. 51 रन्स की जरूरत है. 30 गेंदें बची है. 30 बॉल्स 51 रन्स, ये है समीकरण इस वक्त. और ऑफ सम के बाद फिर से एक डाली हुई गेंद, एक और वाइड का इशारा. स्कोर हो गया है 24. अब 50 रनों की जरूरत है टेक टाइटंस को जीत के लिए. इस बार एक सिंगल लिया, स्कोर पहुंच गया 25 पर. किशोर जो खिलाड़ी बाउंड्री लाइन पर खड़े हैं उनको डगआउट से मैसेज कि किशोर और मचाओ शोर. अड़तालीस गेंदें बची है, 28 रनों की जरूरत. रन और गेंदों का फासला काफी लंबा. यहां पर खेल दिया है ललित ने. एक रन की तलाश करेंगे ललित यहां पर और स्ट्राइक देंगे ज्योति प्रकाश को. जानते हैं कि ज्योति प्रकाश बहुत ही अच्छे फॉर्म में है, बड़े शॉट खेलने की क्षमता रखते हैं और उसी के चलते एक रन निकाल कर उनको स्ट्राइक पर लेके आते हैं और ज्योति प्रकाश बचे हुए 3 गेंदों में यहां पर धमाका कर रहे हैं। बड़ा शॉट खेलने की कोशिश, ऐसा लग रहा है कि गेंद का निचला हिस्सा शायद लगा होगा, इसके लिए अपील की मांग करी है फील्डर्स ने, लेकिन अंपायर वहां पर तटस्थ, जानते हैं कि शायद बल्ले के और गेंद का कोई संबंध नहीं हुआ है, डीआरएस अवेलेबल नहीं है कॉट बिहाइंड के लिए या किसी कैच के लिए। अंपायर का जो फैसला होगा वो आखिरी फैसला होगा। इस टूर्नामेंट में एलबीडब्ल्यू है नहीं, लेग बाइज रन्स नहीं मिलेंगे और डीआरएस सिर्फ अंपायर्स को अवेलेबल है कि जब भी अंपायर को किसी भी डिसीजन में अगर उन्हें ऐसा लग रहा है कि वाइड, नो बॉल या रन आउट, तो उसी वक्त वो उसका इस्तेमाल करते हैं। गेंद हवा में और इस बार सिर्फ 1 रन मिला है ज्योति प्रकाश को। स्कोर हो गया 28। आखिरी गेंद बची है तीसरे ओवर की। गेंद हवा में, खिलाड़ी वहां पर पहुंचते हुए, कैच का मौका था, गेंद तक पहुंच भी गए थे लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद हाथों से फिसली और 2 रन आसानी से ले लिए। 3 रन आसानी से ले लिए बल्लेबाजों ने। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हो गया है 31। जीत के लिए चाहिए 43, 24 गेंदें बची है। Slower delivery this time. Ball took the edge, went past wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper missed out on that occasion for the taking catch. Otherwise, there would have been a wicket. Single taken by Lalit. Jyoti Prakash comes on strike. 42 required, 23 balls. This time, big swing of the bat from Jyoti Prakash and dot ball. Fuller length delivery, nicely negotiated. Oh, more runs here for maybe, but no, batter was not interested in going for those overthrows. Satisfied with that single. .33 on the board. Tried to go for a cut shot this time. Dot ball again. Lalit couldn't get connection of that ball. Playing away from the body. If you play away from the body, you're not going to reach to the ball. And you'll always have a dot ball consumed. Grounded shot from Lalit this time. Couple of runs to Lalit. And this time, end of the over after 4 overs. Score is on 35 for no loss. 39 runs required. 18 balls remaining. And signal for Lalit to come back to the dugout, as he will be retiring himself from this innings. Done a great job. He got 11 on the for himself. 9 deliveries he faced, but he has done a great crucial job, that is taking a single and giving strike to his partner, and the partner doing a job there.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್. ನರಸಿಂಹ ಸರ್ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Requesting both the team to assemble here for the presentation. Warriors and Wonders. Cameraman John. ಜಾನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರಬೇಕು. We are all set for the presentation between CD Wonders and Gina Warriors. I have Irana with me to do the honors. And welcome Irana sir, and request both the captain to join me from CD Wonders and Gina Warriors. On my right I have a captain of Wonders, and on my left I have a captain of Gina Warriors. Straight away to the Wonders captain. 75 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರಿ, 71 ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರಿ, 71 ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಯಿತು?
ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ 100% ನಮ್ಮದು ವಿನ್ನು. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರೋ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವಂಡರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಜಿನಾ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರಿ. 71 ರನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಗ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯೋಚನೆ ಓಡಾಡ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು? ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಂತ ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ 71 ರನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೊಡೆದಾಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೀಮೇ ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 3 ಓವರ್ ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ. 1 ಓವರು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯಿತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನು ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡಿರುವಂಥ ಅನುಭವ, ಹೊಸ ಪಿಚ್ಚು, ಲೈವ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ, ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸೇಷನ್ನು, ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷನೂ ಹೇಳಿದರು, ಬಟ್ ಹೋದ ವರ್ಷ ನಾವು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೊ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಬಯಲ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ನಮಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಹಾಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜಿನಾದವ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಹೋಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ, ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ.
Thank you both the captains. Straight away I'll go to the player of the match award. Player of the match award goes to Vijayanand Patel, jersey number 333. And the hard hitter requesting Irana sir to do the honors, please. Excellent with the bat, 32 runs of 18 balls with 6 boundaries. Congratulations Vijayanand for being the player of the match winners for this game. Vijay avara bannili. ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 333 ಕ್ರಿಸ್ ಗೇಲ್ ಥರನೇ ಹೊಡಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯಿತು?
So it's been a good initiative by our captain Ganesh. I think for the first 5 years he has put up very good efforts to put up a great team, and even the bowlers, I think did the very good job. I think mainly Anmol and continued by Pawan Kalyan. So that's it. So thank you for Bayal to arranging such a great tournament, and it's been a great arrangements also. Thank you for that.
Thank you Vijay, congratulations for being the player of the match award. That's all from the presentation. It's Gina Warriors won the game by 8 wickets, and I request both the team to come for the photograph.
Sudeep, kindly join here at commentary box at ground day, please. (46 for 1) after 4.4 overs. 28 required. 14 balls remaining for Tech Titans. And this time clean bowl. This time clean bowl. Third wicket down for Tech Titans.
Twelve balls, 28 required. You need to go for the big shots now. ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಟೆಕ್ ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಗೆಲುವಿಗಾಗಿ. ಅದ್ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. First goal was for the big shot, and the catch put down from the fielder. One run, that opportunity for the second as well. Couple of runs added to the tally. On that occasion, the miss field and a catch put down from the fielder, resulting in 2 runs added to the scorecard. Now equation 26 from 11. Into the leg. They want to take a single on that occasion. 10 balls, 26 now. 10 ಸತ 26 ಓಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. Bowlers backdraw. Excellent bowling from Deepak Singh on that occasion, not giving anything for the batter. 3 balls remaining in the 6th over. 48 for the loss of 2. Required 26 from 9 balls. Bowled him. Another wicket down. 48 for the loss of 3. Another dot now. Last ball remaining in this over. Ends with the dot. 6 over, 48 for 3. Excellent start to the last over. Starts off with the dot. 5 balls, 26 required now. Short delivery and went for the big shot towards the mid wicket for maximum. .254 now. 20 required from 4 balls. Still a possible task for Tech Titans. 4 balls, 20 now. The white 3 balls, 20 now. 19, sorry. Excellent bowling on that occasion. Last 2 balls remaining. 2 balls, 19 to get is out of equation now for Tech Titans. Excellent piece of bowling from MD Asif. The last ball coming up. One legal delivery to declare them as winners now. MSF Kings 11s defending the scores and the bold. With that bold, MSF Kings 11 qualify for the next round. Congratulations and thank you Tech Titans for your participation here in this tournament. Requesting both the team to join me for the presentation immediately.
Me free, VIP, walking easily with some cash on me. Low key G, locked in Melody, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23.
We have Jyoti sir with us to do the honors to give the player of the match award. Welcome for the presentation, sir. Requesting both the captains to join me for the presentation as well. Both the captains from MSF, Kings 11 and Tech Titans. Captain, please join us. We're all set for the presentation between MSF Kings 11 and Tech Titans. On my right, I have the captain of MSF Kings 11. On my left, I have the captain of Tech Titans. And also, I have Jyoti sir with me for the presentation. So, MSF Kings 11 have batted first and scored 73 for the loss of 6 wickets and won by 18 runs. Straight away, I'll go to the Tech Titans captain. And while chasing 74, what went wrong? And in the initial, he won the toss and he was selected to field first, and you have restricted them for the below for total only 74 is a chaseable target here. You have seen in the from the day one of cricket here in this ground, this has been chased down 94, 95. What went wrong while chasing?
I think last 3 overs we did bat well, and that's what the moment which we lose the game. And while bowling, the last 3 overs we were given many runs, and we didn't chase those runs in the last 3 overs. That's went wrong in our side.
And also share your experience playing this tournament.
It's a wonderful tournament, and we are happy to playing here. And thanks for.
Thank you, Tech Titans, being here and participating in our tournament. You have played excellent cricket, and straight away to the MSF captain, and you have posted the huge total 73. First of all, excellent and congratulations for your win, and share your experience on this cricket. And today, you have played a wonderful cricket and entire performance from your team. Share your experience.
Yeah, thanks for this opportunity as well. All players are good playing. Next our effort, our next match is win. After that, I will explain.
Thank you, no problem. That's all from the captain. And straight away, I'll go to the player of the match award. Is Suresh Chavan for his all-round performance. 20 runs of 11 balls, 1 over 4 runs, 0 wickets. Requesting Jyoti sir to do the honors. Congratulations, Suresh Chavan, for being the player of the match award for this game and batted on 11 balls, 20 runs. In the 1 hour, he has given away just 4 runs. Suresh, please come back and have a few words. Suresh Bani. Please share your experience. ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Thank you for Santosh sir, first of all, and our entire team, and our head coach, Mr. Deepak sir and Bharat sir. ಇವರು ತುಂಬ ನಮಗೆ ಅಪ್ರಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಭಾಳ ನೀವು 15 ದಿನದಿಂದ ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿಕೆ ಇರೋದು.
Very good, and congratulations again, Suresh Chavan. Keep doing the same performance for MSF Kings 11. Thank you, and Jyoti sir, please have a few words about tournament.
I think it's very hot. I don't know how you people played. Anyways, congratulations for all the one who has won. It's really a great game, and ultimately it is the team spirit which you all come together and really form as a team and then playing. It is so great on that behalf, because the whole intent of this cricket match is to see that the entire BILE and its stakeholders, everyone together, they share something in common, and cricket is one form as such as on today in India also. So great going, keep great going. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for your great words, and that's all from the presentation. It's MSM Kings 11 won the match by 18 runs, and that's all. Both the that's all. Thank you. Runway 11 versus Tan Utility. Tan Utility won the toss and elected to field on that occasion. Runway 11. 3 for the loss of 0 wickets. ಎರಡನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಸುಂದರ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರ್ಪಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂಚೋಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಒಂಟೋಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 4. Excellent shot against towards the mid wicket. 1 run. They're going for the second. Successfully completed on that occasion. Another dead ball signal. 4 balls, 7 for no loss. 2 balls remaining. One run throw buys and the last ball remaining. 8 on the board. Went for the early celebration on that occasion. Keeper doing the mistake that dropping that cat, and 1 hour completed. 8 for no loss. Excellent shot on that occasion and all the way for umpire 6 boundary now. Boundary signaled. 4 runs. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿ. 6 runs. Try to go for the big shot and out the leg wide signal. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ ಮೂಲಕ into the safe region. One bounce boundary. One bounce boundary ಜೊತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ಕೊಟ್ಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. Runway 11. Got a good start now. 19 for no loss. High up in the air. Oh my goodness, dropped it again. Opportunity was created from the bowler. Put down from the fielder on that occasion, resulting in a one more boundary. Furways on fire. (23) back-to-back boundaries for Furways, batting on 19. Furways goes and Furways goes back now. Now he goes for the 6 runs. Started off with this over the 6, then went for the boundary, then again he went for the 6. 21 runs in 4 balls for around. Furways batting on 25 from 8. 2 balls remaining in this over now. Ali use ball kodi umpire ge. What was that from the bowler? Yabo is still over in the ball. Freed coming up. Low full toss, excellent comeback, keeping it outside the off stump. Try to go for the sweep shot on that occasion. Just get a 1 runs. 31 and the last ball remaining. Another no ball. And the boundary, no ball plus 4. 36 on the board and still the last ball remaining and Freed coming up. High full toss and falls in a no man. Swung away and 2 runs added to the tally. 2 overs completed. 38 for no loss. Two overs, 38 for the loss of 0 wickets. Try to go for the big shot again towards the mid wicket. 1 run added to the tally. They're going for the second. Excellent running to the wicket on that occasion. 2 runs added to the tally for Runways. As the name of the team, Runways, they're running to the wicket very quickly. Excellent running again between Farvez and Sajid. 40ಕ್ಕೆ no loss, 40ಕ್ಕೆ 0. ಎರಡನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆರೆಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಬಡಗಡ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1 run added to the tally. 41 for the loss of no loss and still 4 balls remaining in this third over. Excellent going at the moment for Runway 11. And they're trying to go for the switch hit with the perfect connection with the bat and ball. And ball races into the fence for 4 runs. Excellent piece of batting. Now Sajid joins party with Farvez going for the big shot. 45 on the board now. They are inching towards half century. Runway, after losing the toss, they're not looking back. 18th per hour going at the moment now. 3 balls remaining. For delivery, nudges back into the square leg region. 1 run added to the tally. With that 1 run score moves up on to 46. And 2 balls remaining now. Two balls remaining in the third over. 2.4 over. 46 for no loss. What a great start for Runway. Another shot delivery. Went for the big shot again. False save just short of that fielder placed at the mid wicket. And 2 runs added to the tally. With the 2 runs is 48 and they're going for 1 more for the overthrow. 3 runs taken on the delivery. 49. Just short of 1 run for half century. Last ball of the third over. ಮೂರನೇ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಂದು ಟು ಸಾಜಾದ್. ಸಾಜಾದ್ ಗೆಸೆದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗೋದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನೆಲಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. End of over number 3. 49 for the loss of 1 wicket. And over to Ravi for the next phase of commentary.
The match between Runway 11 versus Tan Utility, and what a scorecard we are seeing. After 3 overs, the score is on 49 for 1. The Runway 11, don't know which runway these guys manage, but they are landing every ball so safely as those plane lands at Bangalore Airport. 49 for 1 after 3. Three overs completed, 49 for 1. Parvez batting on 32. In 13 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes to his name. Chandan, the new batter, is on the non-striker's end. And he yet to face the ball and yet to open his account. But he comes on strike now. 50 comes up for Runway 11. Try to come down the wicket, go for the big hit and misses. Totally no absolute timing behind the bat and ball. Ended up with the dot ball, 50 for 1. Grounded shot this time to mid-on region for single. Right now, runway 11 are in an absolute safe position. 51 they have already got. This is a 6 overs game. As the time constraints, from now on, all the matches will be of 6 overs. In the air, and bowler himself getting behind it. Just falling short of him, and batter completing that single run. 52 on the board for runway 11. Toss won by Tan Utility, opted to field. But that decision, it seems, turned out in an opposite table for them. Clean bowled. Second wicket down. Second wicket down for runway 11. 52 for 2.
Hello, check, check. Hello, mic check.
Sound system guy, if you are around, please come here. अगर साउंड वाले अगर यहाँ पर है तो कृपया यहाँ पर ग्राउंड ए के कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आ जाइए प्लीज. In the air, and one more catch put down. Couple of runs easily taken by the batter. End of the 4th over. The score is on 54 for 2 for runway 11.
Hello. 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 Check. Mic check. Check 1. Hello. Hello. Check. Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello.
4 overs completed, 54 for 2. And that's a no ball signal by the umpire. Free hit is offered. Tried to go for a switch hit, misses. Wicketkeeper also missed. And ball has gone over the boundary line for 4. By signaled 4 runs. That was a free hit, but the 4 runs came for runway 11. After 4 overs, the score is on 55 for 2. Last 12 balls remaining from the inning now. Play down to the onside, switch it. Fielder is there. Catch drop. Catch put down. Couple of runs easily, looking for third. Chance of a run out. Direct hit will make the difference. But 3 runs completed by the batters. The score has moved to 62 now. Runway 11. The batters are on fire right now. In the air, wicket keep. The bowler himself getting underneath and this time out. Third wicket down for runway 11. Caught and bowled. The batter out. Prince Kumar. He will walk back to pavilion. 62 for 3 after 4.3. Pulled away this time. Over square leg. 4 runs. What a start for Rakesh Sivan. He opens his account with the boundary. 66 for 3. Last 2 balls remaining. Big hit this time. One more catch put down. Nicely fielded. Saved the boundary. But only couple of runs on this occasion. 68 on the board now. Last ball remaining from the 5th over. Hitting onto the legs. No runs. No leg byes. No LBWs. Last ball remaining now. Oh, sorry. End of the 5th over. Score is on 68 for 3. Last 6 balls remaining from the inning now. Projected score is somewhere around 82 if they are going to bat in the last over, as their current run rate is 13.60. Parvez is batting on 37. He may miss out on his 50. He must try to go for the big shot. He's on strike now, so he will try to go for the big shot and get to his 50. Try to go for a switch hit. Total miss. And dot ball. He has a chance to become the first one to get 50 runs for as an individual in this outsourced employees tournament. Way down the offside and white signal. Extra run on the board. Extra ball to be bowled by the bowler. The score is on 69 now. Played onto the square leg. There is a fielder. He slows down the speed of the ball and allowed batter only for single. He did a great job there at that square leg position. Ball travels very quickly on that position. The fielder needs to be very alert. He couldn't collect the ball cleanly, but he reduced the speed of the ball. Down the leg side and wide again. This time sixer. 77 for 3. Last 3 balls remaining from the inning now. Driven through long off. There is a fielder looking for 2 and 2 was a call and completed. 79 on the board. 6 overs game, 79 on the board. It's a huge mountain created by runway 11. Big swing of the bat and a miss, so dot ball. Last ball of the inning. Rakesh Siwan goes to square leg again, straight to fielder. Ended the inning with that single. 80 runs on the board after 6 overs. 81 is the target. For Tan Utility, they need 81 runs to win.
Hi, this
in
is Narsimha
balls,
from
that's a
League
huge
Committee,
mountain they have to
Committee,
climb.
which is organizing
And they
the
need to do a
sports.
lot of work in the
cricket
middle
is
when they come back
celebrated,
with the bat.
and which is
We
very
will be
popular
back with the
game
live
in
broadcast in a
entire
short
community.
while.
So when we last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind, we were trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the light side. So we thought of the tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already hotel project is going on, so the place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but there was a very huge jungle. Then the third location which we saw was the Indigo MRO. Even though it was already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started. It was still in the design stage. So when we came here, this was the most suitable place which we saw. But we had already announced the tournament and the place we are not sure where to do. So in the posters everywhere it was given as to be done, the venue to be decided. And it was a Herculean task to do. In spite of having our own machineries, we had the work of the DGCA audit was going on. So a lot of works were there in the air side. So we started with our equipment. All the works was started doing in the night time. And we tried to start, all the jungle were there, all the bushes were there. That was cleared with our machineries. And when we started to mark the ground, so the location was having lot of soil. So moving all that soil was again a tough task. So in this time we took help of the project team. Again project team came with the work which was happening at terminal. The same vendor was allotted the work. So moving a lot of soil from the soil heaps was one task. So that was also done. And clearing the jungle. The place was had lot of undulations. So we had to move lot of earth from one side to the other. And the available earth was also not good. Means it was a soil which was very loose. So it required lot of watering and leveling ground and compaction required. But the soil was not again suitable for the pitch. We had to put additional efforts for preparing the pitch again. For that red soil was used from the nearby locations. So pitch was prepared again. So almost up to when the tournament was on Monday, we were still working up to the Sunday mid, just leveling the grounds and watering and compaction. That work itself was going on. So in the last moments also we had the thought that whether we should postpone the tournament by 1 day or not. But on Sunday, everything, the work was put up. Then we started marking. All the markings were done. The pitch was prepared. So everything was in place by Sunday evening. Not only the preparation of the pitch, again every morning it has to be maintained since the players will be coming and bowling, especially the marking. In this, Chetan had put his all heart and soul. Every day he used to come at 7 o'clock in the ground, looking at the watering is done. Evening also, even after the matches are over, matches used to get over by 5:36. But after that, we had to get our tankers, which were busy in the schedule up to 5:36. They were doing their regular routine works. So once that is done in the second shift, drivers we used to get. So watering used to be done up to 8-9 o'clock in the evening, because if the watering is done more, again it will become slushy. So adequate watering has to be done. Pitch has to be done again, maintained for every day. So every day up to 8-9 o'clock, Chetan used to be there. Again coming back early in the morning for all the markings to be done before the matches started. So all the teamwork. Manjunath from the land side civil, he had put his team also again for seeing that in the night after rolling was done, so compaction was done. So after first 2 days, the pitch has settled, and then only the marking and little bit of watering and compaction was required. This way now the tournament is happening. So first 2 days it went.
Chase begins. Starts off with the dot ball. Tan utility. First ball dot. The batter on strike, Chandu. On non-strikers, Nandan. Rakesh Kumar is the bowler who started off with the first over of the second innings. Attempt of a switch hit. Ball was way down the offside and wide signal. The bowler trying to make some fielding changes there. This time a dot ball again. No runs will be given on that occasion, even if any run would have scored, because the ball hit onto the legs. No leg byes. Runs on the board for Tan utility with that extra run of wide. One more attempt of a switch hit. Quite a popular shot in the tennis cricket, but not an easy one to play. You need an perfect timing, perfect position to play that shot. You need to get behind the ball well in time and connect that ball with the bat. Single taken. After witnessing so many tennis cricket matches, I have seen the switch hit is a very, very popular shot. Every ball they try to go for a switch hit, but it's not possible to play that shot on every delivery. This time, lofted shot. There is a fielder. Puts down. Couple of runs easily taken. Surya was a fielder there. He had ample time to get behind that ball. Last moment, ball slipped off from the hand and catch put down. Life given to the batter. Last ball remaining from the first over. Played into the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary line and 4 runs. Ball wins the race. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 8. What a contrast. First over, we saw 36 runs came in that first innings in the first over. And here in the second innings, Tan utility got 8 runs after 1 over. 73 more needed in 30 balls. Oh, classic shot, but there's a fielder. That was well-timed shot. Ball went up in the air, but the fielder making no mistake there. And extra cover. And wicket down for Tan utility. First wicket down for them. That was well-timed shot, I must say, but ball didn't got the distance. And fielder at that extra cover, not making any mistake. Satyajit Maurya gets the wicket. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Players, do not waste time, please. Twelfth man, please kindly stay in the scoring dugout, please. We cannot keep on searching for the 12th man. This time white signal. Players who are standing in front of a commentary box, please aside. Players who are standing in front of a commentary box. The players who are standing in front of a commentary box, please be aside. Nice shot in the air. Oh, fielder making a mistake there. One more catch put down. 2 catches pushed down so far. 10 runs on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. 1.3 overs. The score gets into double figures. But it's a huge target, huge mountain to climb. 71 runs required. 27 balls remaining. This time a dot ball. Loud appeal there for stumping. Umpire says not out, the batter was well in the crease. Last ball remaining from the power play. And this time wicket on to the last ball of the power play. 10 for 2 for Tan Utility now.
Make the marking there. I request Split Titans and V&D boys, please come for the presentation. V&D boys and Split boys.
ये हमारा 6th डे बाय द वे से अच्छा जब आए थे तो इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था आज अभी जो बोला ना डस्ट साइक्लोन जैसा आ गया था अगर ऐसे घूम रहा है ना तो ऐसे इट वाज इन लेंथ इट वाज ऑलमोस्ट 15 फीट और हाइट में अराउंड 20 फीट था 20 to 30 फीट इतनी हाइट थी उसकी पूरा सा गोल घूम के जा रहा था it was actually dust storm ही बोल साइक्लोन बोल सकते
दो ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. स्कोर हो गया है 10 रन पे 2 विकेट. टैन यूटिलिटी के लिए बहुत बड़ा लक्ष्य है 81 रनों का. 24 गेंदें बची है. 24 बॉल्स. 71 रन और चाहिए जीत के लिए टैन यूटिलिटी को. और ये लक्ष्य थोड़ा कठिन होता हुआ जैसे जैसे ये खेल आगे बढ़ रहा है. और यहां पर डंडिया उखाड़ दी है गेंदबाज ने. बल्लेबाज को आउट कर दिया. क्लीन बोल्ड. तीसरे विकेट का पतन टैन यूटिलिटी के लिए. और उनकी टीम यहां पर थोड़ी सी खतरे में नजर आती हुई क्योंकि 3 विकेट झट से गिर गए उनके लिए. स्कोर हो गया 10 रन 23 गेंदे 71 रन. ये लक्ष्य और कठिन होता हुआ.
Thanks, Ravi. Please be hold on for minutes. We are into the presentation. Requesting both the team to come for the presentation. Smith Titans and V&D boys. Cameraman John, requesting please John to join us for the presentation as well. I request both the captain to join me for the presentation from Smith Titans and V&D boys. Please come up on the stage. I request Chetan sir to do the honors to provide the man of the match award. And we're all set for the presentation between Smith Titans and V&V boys. Smith Titans have batted first and scored 54 runs, and it was stayed down by the V&D boys by 4.3 overs. Straight away I'll go to the Smith Titans captain. 54 was posted. 54 ರನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ರನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? Posted 54 runs. How much shot you are thinking about now in the first innings?
Sir, we will try to 65 runs more than, but our team played only score only 55 runs only. So our team played well, no issue. Next time we will try and win more matches, no issue. Congratulations our team also. Thanks to our LSC also, by also, our Smith Detection Company also, supporting and played well. Thank you.
Thank you, Captain. I wish you all the very best for your future tournament. You played wonderful cricket here in this match. And straight away, I'll go to the V&D boys captain. 55 you chased down in 4.3 overs. How happy you are and playing this tournament? Explain about the experience of playing this tournament.
ಸೊ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಖುಷಿ ಆಯಿತು ನಮಗೆ. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಹುಡುಗರೆಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತೊಗೊಬೇಕು. ಸೊ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದನ್ನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇನ್ನು ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ನಾಳೆ ತನಕ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಭಾರ್ಗವ್ ಸರ್, ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ಹಾನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್. ದ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಟು S.S. Chandu for 29 runs from 10 balls and 2 overs 13 runs and without a wicket, but economical spell from him, and captain want to have a few words about him.
ಸರ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Arun sir, I request Arun sir also join on the stage to collect the player of the match and also provide the player of the match to your player Chandan. Excellent piece of batting, Chandan. 10 balls 29 runs, 2 overs 13 runs. What an economical spell, all-rounder performance for V&D boys. Chandan Illeri ಬನ್ನಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. 200 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆಯೋಕ್ಕೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇವಾಗ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಟೂರ್ನಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಾವು ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಿತ್ತು, ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಸತಿ ಪಕ್ಕ ಬಿಡಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಏನಿದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ಗೋಸ್ಕರ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಸಹ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟೀಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಸಾಕು, ಟೂರ್ನಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಮಾತಾಡೋಣ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅವಿಗೆ.
Okay, thank you. This news from the center here. V&V boys won by 5 wickets and qualified for the next round. That's all from the presentation. Thank you. Requesting both the team to join us for the photograph. Both the team together, please. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್. ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ರವಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
3 ओवर की समाप्ति हुई, स्कोर हो गया 15 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 10 यूटिलिटी के लिए रन्स आसानी से आ नहीं रहे हैं. 10 यूटिलिटी के लिए काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी चल रही है यहां पर. राकेश कुमार द्वारा 2 ओवर 13 रन 2 विकेट 6.5 का इकोनॉमी, और सत्यजीत मौर्य 1 ओवर 2 रन 2 विकेट. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करी है दोनों गेंदबाजों ने. ज्यादा रन लेने का मौका नहीं दिया है, एक्स्ट्रास तो अभी तक दिए नहीं है उन्होंने. अठारह गेंदें बची इस मुकाबले की और जीत के लिए चाहिए 66 रन. 18 बॉल 66. शुरुआत करी है एक डॉट गेंद से, बहुत बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, नए गेंदबाज चंदन, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की थी चंदन ने। घुमाकर खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन गेंद तक पहुंचे नहीं ठीक से, और उसी के चलते एक और गेंद डॉट हुई। 2 डॉट गेंदों से शुरुआत हुई है चौथे ओवर की। दो विकेटें लगातार गिरी है यहां पर। बोल्ड होकर चंदन, बोल्ड होकर राजा आउट हुए और फिर आकाश आउट हुए, और गेंदबाज हैट्रिक पर है। चंदन, हैट्रिक गेंद आती हुई, और इस बार वाइड का इशारा, तो मौका चूक गया यहां पर हैट्रिक का। जैसे ही आप अगर एक वाइड या नो बॉल करोगे तो आपका हैट्रिक का मौका टूट जाएगा वहां पे। लेकिन 2 विकेट बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से लिए। घुमाकर खेलने की कोशिश, यहां पर गेंद पैरों पे लगी, डॉट गेंद, क्या बढ़िया गेंदबाजी हुई है। पहली 2 गेंदें डॉट, उसके बाद 2 विकेट और एक और डॉट गेंद। आखिरी गेंद आती हुई चौथे ओवर की। खेल दिया यहां पर डीप मिड विकेट की दिशा में। 4 रन मिले यहां पर टेंट यूटिलिटी को। स्कोर हो गया है 20 रन। 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 12 गेंदें बची है और स्कोर हो गया है 65 रनों की जरूरत है। हर गेंद पर 5 रनों की जरूरत। अगर ये मैच जीतना है तो हर गेंद पर अगर 6 रन लगाते तो ही ये मैच टेन यूटिलिटी जीत सकता है, वरना ये मैच उनके हाथ से फिसल रहा है। 61 रन्स की जरूरत, 12 गेंदों की, 12 गेंदें शेष। Tan utility 20 for 6 after 4 overs, 61 runs required in 12 balls. That's a huge crowd target, and this time a 6 runs. 5th over, first ball went for 6. Anjanappa gets that 6er. He moves on to 9. Players, you are requested not to waste time in the middle, please. No discussion in the midst of overs, please. We are already behind the schedule. The overs are already reduced to 6 overs. We don't want to go beyond that, below that. Played onto the onside. Oh, bowled on the onside. White signal. 29 runs on the board for 35 runs on the board for Tan Utility. 46 more required. 9 balls. Full toss played to fine leg. Taken a single. They will look for 2. The call was 2 from the batter and completes easily. 8 balls remaining, 44 required. Now this match is gone out of the hands of Tan Utility. In the air and land safe. Couple of runs they have taken already. Seven balls remaining, 42 runs required. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. Played on to the onside, over the fielder's edge, 6 runs. 6 to end the over. The score is on 45 now. And 36 more required in 6 balls. Now that's some exciting moment here. That 36 runs required in 6 balls. Can any player from Tan Utility create that record of hitting those 6 sixes? We have seen earlier Yuvraj Singh, Harshal Gibbs, Ravi Shastri getting those sixers in 6 deliveries, and that is what is needed right now. 6 balls, 36 runs. Misses, dot ball, and 5 balls, 36. So Tan Utility lost that opportunity for going towards that step of winning. They just need to play those 5 deliveries now. In the air, fielder getting underneath there. Catch put down. Oh. In the air again, and this time out. A wicket down. Wicket down on the 3rd ball of this over. 7th wicket down. 3 balls remaining. Played on the onside. Ball is raised to the boundary for 4. Last ball remaining now. The score is on 50. Tan Utility at least got 50 runs on the board. Kite step for them that they got 50 on the board. They lost 7 wickets, but they have not lost the spirit. They got 50 on the board. Last ball remaining. And that's it. Dot ball to end the over after 6 overs. Tan Utility 50 for 7. Runway 11 won the match by 30 runs. And both the teams Both the teams' captains, please bring your team to the presentation area. We are short of time and we need to start the presentation quickly. Mr. Narsimha, please join us for the presentation, please. Mr. Narsimha, if you are around, please join us for the presentation. GM. Requesting both the captains to join on the stage, please. Yeah, please, both the captains. Tan utility in this hot scorching heat. Is it that your team was feeling that tanning, so score was like couldn't chase? Whatever language you're comfortable, English, Hindi, Kannada, Tamil, Malayalam, whatever language you're comfortable, you can speak.
Sir, Tamil please. Tamil பேசுறோம் ஓகே சார் எங்கள் டீம் நல்லா ப்ளே பண்ணாங்க கொஞ்சம் ஃபீல்டிங் இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷனால இதாகிட்டு ஓகே நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் நாங்கள் வின் பண்ணுவோம்.
Don't get disheartened. Your team has played well. Your team has got 50 runs on the board. Not an easy task to get 50 runs even in a 6 overs match. That's a very good score. Come back strong next year. Just wanted to know your feedback that you came here and you played this tournament. Your feedback about the tournament.
சரிங்க அரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் டீம் மேனேஜர் சூப்பர்வைசர் எல்லாம் நல்லா சப்போர்ட் பண்ணாங்க. ஆனால் ஓகே நெக்ஸ்ட் இயர் பார்த்துக்கலாம். थैंक यू सर.
Come next year and do well. Runway 11 कौन सी भाषा में बात करेंगे? हिंदी में बात करेंगे. आपने तो मतलब पूरा रनवे ही ब्लॉक कर दिया था. 71 टारगेट खड़ा कर दिया आपने टीम के लिए.
नहीं सर, हमारा टीम ओपनिंग अच्छा खेला सर. प्रवेश और शायद दोनों अच्छा खेला सर. अब टीम भी लास्ट में अच्छा खेला. हम लोग जीता. हमारा सब शेयर जाता है. हमारा कोच वाजिद अली सर और डेली प्रैक्टिस कराने के लिए उसका जिम्मेदारी है सर. इसके लिए डेली ये 1 वीक हो गया डेली लेके जा रहा है प्रैक्टिस कराने के लिए सर.
हर टीम के सक्सेस के पीछे 2 लोग होते हैं. एक कोच होता है, एक कैप्टन होता है. और मैं समझता हूं कि दोनों ने, कैप्टन और कोच ने बहुत बढ़िया जॉब किया है. आपने बहुत बढ़िया स्कोर किया. 6 ओवर में इतना बड़ा स्कोर खड़ा करना आसान बात नहीं होती है. और सबसे बड़ी बात यह है कि हमें बहुत एंटरटेनमेंट मिली जो हिसाब से बाउंड्रीज और सिक्सर लग रहे थे. काफी टाइम के बाद ऐसा हमने कुछ एक बैटिंग देखी कि जहां पे बाउंड्री 6 हमको देखने मिल रहे थे. तो बहुत ही खुशी हुई. आप जीते इस मैच को, अगले राउंड में पहुंचे हैं. अगले राउंड के लिए शुभकामनाएं. धन्यवाद.
थैंक यू सर.
Time now for player of the match, and player of the match goes to, any doubt, Parvez for 38 runs. Smashing inning. I request Mr. Jyoti Prasad and Mr. Narsimha to do the honors to give away that player of the match award. प्लीज ऐसा जाने का नहीं. हिंदी, इंग्लिश, कन्नड़ा. ओके, इंग्लिश तो बोल सकते तो समझ में आएगा ना. कैसा, हाउ यू आर फीलिंग व्हेन यू आर हिटिंग दोस बिग शॉट्स आउट ऑफ द ग्राउंड, ग्राउंडेड शॉट्स, गोइंग फॉर बाउंड्री, यू रन बिटवीन द विकेट्स इन सच अ हॉट सनी डे?
हाँ सर, बहुत अच्छा तो लगा. लेकिन हमारा ओपनर्स तो अभी वनडन तो अभी अच्छा नहीं चल रहा है. आगे अच्छा चलेगा. और
आप कन्नड़ा में बात कर सकते हैं. बी कंफर्टेबल.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल थैंक्स टू बयल टीम फॉर दिस टूर्नामेंट. एंड रनवे 11 गए बार अच्छा नहीं चला था. इस बार हम ही कप जीतेंगे. Runway 11 take off to victory.
मैं थोड़ा यहाँ पे सरप्राइज्ड हूँ कि मैंने पूछा इनसे कि कौन सी भाषा में बात करी, तो उन्होंने कन्नड़ा बोला, लेकिन वो हिंदी बात करते रहे और मैं इंग्लिश बात कर रहा। बट you came here, you played well. All the best for your next round, and we would like to see those smashing big hits one more time. Thanks for joining, guys. That's it from the presentation, and thanks for the guests who joined us here. And now we have with us a guest commentator here, one of my friend, Mr. Karthik. He's a Hindi and English commentator from Ahmedabad, and he will take you through this few overs in this match. Over to Karthik.
थैंक यू रवि भाई। वाइड गेंद, एम्पायर का इशारा वाइड का, दिशाहीन गेंद थी, कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुई एम्पायर को वाइड इशारा देने में। 3 ओवर 22 रन। क्रिएटिव स्ट्राइकर्स ने टॉस जीता, टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया, जहां पे 3 विकेटें चटकाने में वो अभी तक कामयाब रहे। एक और दिशाहीन गेंद और वहां पे कीपर से मिसफील्ड। डगआउट में काफी जोश। वंडरलैंड स्ट्राइकर्स 22 पे 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद इस ओवर की अभी तक एक भी गेंद नहीं हुई है। 3 ओवर 22 रन। क्या बॉलर अपनी दिशा पा पाएंगे? बने रहिए हमारे साथ। ये गेंद बैट्समैन ने टैप कर दिया है कीपर के पीछे से फाइन लेग की दिशा में। शानदार, ये 4 रन की ओर। दिशाहीन गेंद थी, समझदारी भरी बल्लेबाजी। बैट्समैन ने बहुत ही ज्यादा जोर से मारने का प्रयास नहीं किया, गेंद को सिर्फ दिशा दिखाई सही डायरेक्शन में और शानदार चौका। एक और वाइड गेंद, दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी। एम्पायर को कोई दिक्कत, कोई हिचकिचाहट नहीं शाहरुख खान की तरह बाएं फैला के वाइड गेंद का इशारा करने में। ये गेंद डॉट गेंद, हरी एंड गणेश की जोड़ी ऑन स्ट्राइक। एक और दिशाहीन गेंद, वाइड गेंद का इशारा रहेगा एम्पायर्स का, और उसी बीच शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। राकेश, राइट हैंड बल्लेबाज ऑन स्ट्राइक। राकेश का इशारा साइड चेंज का, क्या साइड चेंज से दिशा? एक और दिशाहीन गेंद, एक और वाइड गेंद। लिमिटेड ओवर्स के मैच में आप एक्स्ट्रास नहीं अफोर्ड कर सकते, और इसी के साथ ये ओवर रद्द कर दिया है। बेबी ओवर 1.3 13, कोई नुकसान नहीं। BIS बैंगलोर ने टॉस जीता, टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया। फील्डिंग के फैसले में पहला ओवर तो सही गया, बट दूसरे ओवर में काफी अतिरिक्त रन आ गए हैं, 13 रन। और बॉलर चेंज, गणेश इज ऑन स्ट्राइक। गणेश एंड हरी की ये जोड़ी, खूबसूरत ये मैदान। ये गेंद हवा में, फील्डर नीचे पर देखते रोक पाएंगे। फील्डर ने बहुत ही बढ़िया अटेम्प्ट किया और शानदार पीछे भागे और 2 रन बचाए अपनी टीम के लिए। बेहतरीन फील्डिंग एफर्ट। बैट्समैन की एंड से देखे तो बैट्समैन की सोच अच्छी, हवाई फायर करने का इरादा, फील्डर था नहीं वहां पे, बल्ले पे अच्छी तरीके से आई नहीं, तभी वो गेंद सीमा रेखा के पार नहीं गई। कुल मिला के अच्छी क्रिकेट। ये गेंद चहलकदमी करके ये रन आउट का मौका हो सकता है, काफी क्लोज, काफी इवेंटफुल ओवर। पहले 3 वाइड, फिर एक हवाई फायर और ये एक मौका। दरबारी, एक्शन काफी स्मूथ है दरबारी का, पर लाइन लेंथ नहीं। एक और दिशा इन गेंद, लेग साइड गेंद थी, थोड़ी सी टप्पा बढ़ के उछली, बल्लेबाज के लिए एकदम राइट डायरेक्शन में हिट करने के लिए। गेंद पे लिखा हुआ था हिट मी एंड बैट्समैन हिटेड इट। शानदार चौका, पावर प्ले का। दो ओवर की समाप्ति, 18 रन। MGS हंटर की ये बहुत ही अच्छी शुरुआत। अब क्या देखना होगा कि इसको एक्सेलेरेट कर पाएंगे। विकेट उनके पास बहुत है, अब बस हिटिंग के लिए देखना है। वही फील्डिंग टीम देखेगी, जितनी ज्यादा से ज्यादा हो सके डॉट गेंदे, सिंगल डबल, बाउंड्रीज ना दे अतिरिक्त। ये गेंद हवाई फायर, फील्डर वहां नीचे, क्या देखते हैं, कैच पकड़ सकते हैं, एक हाथ से ट्राई और ये 4 रन। दर्शकों से रिक्वेस्ट है, आप सब लोग प्लीज साइड हो जाइए। जोखिम भरा शॉट था, फील्डर के पास मौका था, पर मौके को भुना नहीं पाए और बल्लेबाज अपने आप को लकी समझेंगे। 4 रन। इंटेंट एकदम क्लियर, सोच एकदम सकारात्मक। अगली गेंद और ये शानदार चांस था, एम्पायर का इशारे का वेट और ये बहुत ही इवेंटफुल बॉल। एम्पायर के इशारे का वेट करना पड़ेगा, थर्ड एम्पायर का इशारा। काफी इवेंटफुल बॉल थी ये। सारी टेक्नोलॉजीज यहां पे हमारे पास अवेलेबल है। बहुत ही कम ग्राउंड होंगे बेंगलुरु में जहां पे थर्ड एम्पायर भी फैसिलिटीज अवेलेबल है। यहां पे हमारे पास अवेलेबल। थर्ड एम्पायर चेक करते हुए क्या हो रहा है। दोनों टीम्स की धड़कन यहां तेज। बैंगलोर एयरपोर्ट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट फॉर आउटसोर्स एम्प्लॉयज 2026। थर्ड एम्पायर का इशारा है, इट्स बोल्ड, एंड एम्पायर ने पहले ही आउट का इशारा दिया था। जस्ट चेकिंग विद द थर्ड एम्पायर, एंड यहां पे थर्ड एम्पायर ने आउट का इशारा दिया। बैट्समैन को वापस पवेलियन की ओर आना पड़ेगा। It's 2.2, 22 for 1. रोगी को दवा चाहिए, योगी को तब चाहिए। हम तो क्रिकेट के पुजारी है, हमें तो बेंगलोर एयरपोर्ट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट का ये कप चाहिए। सभी टीम इस कप के लिए लड़ाई करती हुई, और एक और बोल्ड, एक और बोल्ड, व्हाट अ बॉल, सीधी विकेटों में। बैट्समैन को कुछ समझते, शॉट का प्रयास करते, उतने में गेंद जाके लगी विकेटों पे। बॉलिंग टीम का ये क्या शानदार बेहतरीन कमबैक। थोड़ा सा टाइम लेना पड़ेगा बैटिंग टीम को, आते ही इस पिच पे लंबे हिट्स लगाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल, समय बिताना पड़ेगा क्रिस पे। और यहां पे ये हैट्रिक गेंद है गेंदबाज की तरफ से। रवि 2 गेंद में 2 विकेट्स। पहला गेंद चौका खाने के बाद बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक रवि का, 2 गेंद में 2 विकेट्स। बल्लेबाज नाखुश होंगे अपने आप से, समय ले सकते थे। सलमान ऑन स्ट्राइक, हैट्रिक गेंद है, बढ़िया गेंद थी। सलमान ने बिल्कुल भी अपने आप को रोका नहीं लंबे शॉट के लिए जाने के लिए, बट संपर्क नहीं हुआ। अच्छी सोच। ये एक और गेंद हवा में, फील्डर वहां नीचे इंटरेस्टेड, और ये कैच ड्रॉप्ड। सीधी होम डिलीवरी थी उनके पास, बट मौके को भुना नहीं पाए। प्रयास अच्छा, गेंद उनके सीधे उनके पाले में आ गई थी। बैट्समैन अपने आप को लक्की समझेंगे, सोच रहे होंगे बच गया। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, सफल ओवर। फुल टॉस गेंद थी, बॉटम एंड का इस्तेमाल, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग। 2 रन का इरादा था, बट फील्डर वहां चीते की तरह तैनात, गेंद पे पहुंचे, लपके कूदे, थ्रो किया, और 2 रन की जो मंशा थी उस मंशा को नकारा। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 24 रन 2 विकेट। रवि का बहुत ही बेहतरीन एक सफल ओवर यहां पे समाप्त हुआ। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 24 रन हो चुके हैं। एमजीएस हंटर्स ये सोच रही होगी बाकी के बचे 5 ओवर में धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करे। बेंगलोर ने टॉस जीता, टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया, और पिछले ओवर को देख के सोच रहे होंगे ये फील्डिंग का फैसला बिल्कुल सही। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 24 रन 2 विकेट। एमजी हंटर्स को इस ओवर में कुछ बड़ा कारनामा करना होगा। रन रेट उनकी सही चल रही है, रनों की गति को और बढ़ाना होगा। पहली गेंद अच्छी पेस, बैट्समैन ने घुमा दिया लेग साइड के क्षेत्र में, रनआउट का मौका, और ये आउट, और ये आउट। दिस इज सुसाइड। ये 1 रन नहीं है, ये सुसाइड है। फील्डर वहां मौजूद था, बल्लेबाज को पता होता है कि कितने अच्छे से उनके बैट पे गेंद लगी है, कनेक्शन अच्छा था, वन बाउंस फील्डर के हाथ में गई, और ये रन आउट। बैट्समैन अपने आप को काफी अनलक्की बीआईएस बैंगलोर रेगुलर इंटरवल्स में विकेट लेने में कामयाब रही है अभी तक। बैट्समैन काफी निराश होंगे अपने आप से। इट वॉज अ सुसाइड, इट वॉज नॉट अ रन, इट वॉज अ सुसाइड। फील्डर बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग, और उसी के चलते 1 विकेट। 24 पे 3 हो गए हैं यहां पे। कौन कमबैक करवाएगा एमजीएस हंटर्स को? बने रहिए हमारे साथ। बॉलर का एक्शन बहुत ही बढ़िया, पेस उनकी अच्छी। चौबीस रन 3 विकेट। ये गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया रफ्तार से, अच्छा टप्पा, अच्छा बाउंस, फील्डर कीपर ने अच्छा कलेक्ट किया, बैट्समैन का प्रयास था इसको कट कर दे, बट गेंद की गति इतनी कि कट नहीं हो पाई। मल्लिकार्जुन पाटिल, ये गेंद आराम से टैप कर दिया है, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, 1 रन, पहला रन बहुत ही तेजी से भागा है, फील्डर पे प्रेशर बनाया है। ये है क्रिकेट के बेसिक्स। सलमान, सलमान ने गेंद देखी, घुमाया, एम्पायर के इशारे का वेट, अपील में उत्साह बहुत ही ज्यादा। कॉट बिहाइंड के लिए डीआरएस नहीं अवेलेबल है। काफी एक्सपीरियंस्ड एम्पायर हमारे साथ। सलमान हवाई फायर के मूड में लगते हुए यहां पे, क्या गेंदबाज चंदन रोक पाएंगे उन्हें? ये चैलेंज देखने लायक होगा। आखिरी 4 गेंदें बची है, सलमान का इंटेंट क्लियर, हिट के लिए जाना चाह रहे हैं वो। और ये फील्डर के सर के ऊपर से, गेंदबाज के सर के ऊपर से, अगर फील्डर वहां अंदर होता तो चांस था। बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, ये सारे क्रिकेट के छोटे छोटे रिस्क है, अगर आप रिस्क लेते हैं तभी आपको रिवॉर्ड मिलता है। एक और बड़ा हिट मारने का प्रयास, प्ले एंड मिस, बॉडी पे गेंद जाके लगी, लेग बाय के रन नहीं है यहां। चंदन का ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन ओवर, दोनों बल्लेबाज आपस में चर्चा करते हुए क्या प्लानिंग रहेगी, क्या लॉन्ग हिट के लिए जाएंगे या एक आध ओवर आराम से सिंगल डबल खेलेंगे। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 25 रन, बहुत ही किफायती ओवर चंदन की तरफ से। बिल्कुल 1 रन 1 विकेट, भले ही वो विकेट रन आउट के चलते आया हो, बट काफी किफायती गेंदबाजी। एमजीएस हंटर्स को अभी कुछ कारनामा करना पड़ेगा। उनके जो दोनों बल्लेबाज है मल्लिकार्जुन और सलमान, उनको अपनी टीम के लिए स्टैंड लेना पड़ेगा। ये गेंद बिल्कुल जड़ में गेंद थी, पेस ज्यादा दी नहीं, पहला रन बहुत ही तेजी से, और ये शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, और ये आउट, एम्पायर का इशारा आउट। यहां से देखने से लग रहा था कि कंफर्टेबली इन है, बट एट द एंड थोड़ा सा लेजी रह गए, और उसी लेजीनेस के चलते एम्पायर का इशारा आउट। हर ओवर की पहली गेंद पे रनआउट का मौका बन रहा है। पिछली ओवर में भी यही हुआ था, पहली गेंद पे रनआउट, और इस ओवर में भी पहली गेंद पे रनआउट का मौका बना है। एम्पायर का इशारा, थर्ड एम्पायर के इशारे का वेट कर रहे हैं यहां पे। बिल्कुल, ये सारी जब फैसिलिटीज हमारे पास होती है तो क्रिकेट का मजा ही कुछ अलग हो जाता है। नॉर्मल अधिकतर हम टूर्नामेंट्स में देखते हैं इस तरीके से जो क्लोज डिसीजंस होते हैं, उन डिसीजंस में लगभग मारामारी हो जाती है, पर हमारे पास सारी टेक्नोलॉजी अवेलेबल, जिसके हिसाब से हम थर्ड एम्पायर के पास अभी बैठे हैं, चेक कर रहे हैं, डिसीजन का वेट कर रहे हैं। काफी क्लोज कॉल है ये, और ये आउट। बैट हवा में था, जो हमने बात किया, यहां से देखने से तो लग रहा था कि वो कंफर्टेबली इन है, बट एट द एंड थोड़ा सा लेजी रह गए, और जिस वजह से उनका बैट हवा में रह गया। और बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट कीपिंग, एक एक सेकंड आपके लिए कीमती रहता है। बल्लेबाज अपने आप से बहुत ही निराश होंगे, पूरा काम उन्होंने मेहनत वाला कर दिया था, जस्ट बैट ड्रैग नहीं कर पाया, और इस वजह से उन्होंने अपना विकेट खो दिया। एम्पायर के लिए बहुत ही जोरदार तालियां, एकदम सटीक डिसीजन वहां से देखना, और उन्होंने फर्स्ट लुक में ये आउट दे दिया था। हमको यहां से लगा था कि नॉट आउट है, बट एम्पायर ने पहली नजर में ये पैनेपन की नजर ने आउट दे दिया था और थर्ड एम्पायर का इशारा भी सेम रहा, आउट। हर ओवर की पहली गेंद पे रन आउट, पिछले ओवर की पहली गेंद रन आउट, इस ओवर के में भी सेम। पटकी हुई गेंद थी इनटू द विकेट्स, वहां पे एक और रन आउट का मौका, अगर फील्डर वहां पे थोड़ा सा और एग्रेसिव रहते तो। लिमिटेड ओवर गेम में आपको ये सिंगल डबल बचाने होंगे। बैट्समैन तो यही चाहेगा कि एक एक दो दो रन ले, बट वो एक एक दो दो रन की जो उनकी मंशा है उसको रन आउट करके वो तोड़नी होगी। ओ, सबका यही रिएक्शन था ये गेंद देखने के बाद। बल्लेबाज भी यही सोच रहे थे, थोड़ा सा रह गया, और सेम फील्डिंग टीम भी सोच रही थी। बहुत ही बढ़िया मैच होता हुआ यहां पे, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छी फील्डिंग, बढ़िया कमिटमेंट। टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग का फैसला अभी तक बहुत ही सही जाता हुआ। ये गेंद हवा में और ये आउट, एक और विकेट का पतन। शानदार कैच, वहां पे पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेलने का प्रयास था, पॉइंट का फील्डर एकदम एज पे खड़ा था, गेंद हवा में थी और आसानी से उन्होंने कैच लपका। ये जो गेंद होती है पॉइंट वाली दिशा में जाती है, वो गेंद घूमती है, उस गेंद को पकड़ना इतना आसान नहीं रहता है। फील्डर की वहां एंड से वहां पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन कैच, आसानी से उन्होंने ये कैच को लपका। एमजीएस हंटर्स के लिए यहां पे मुसीबतें बढ़ती हुई। 27 पे 5 विकेट हो चुके हैं, 5वीं ओवर का खेल जारी। बीआईएस बैंगलोर ने टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला लिया था, टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग का फैसला अभी तक उनके हक में जाता हुआ। अच्छी फील्डिंग, अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अच्छे कैचेस, अच्छे रन आउट। 20 बैंगलोर अपने प्रदर्शन से खुश होगी और वही एमजी हंटर्स सोच रही होंगी कमबैक कैसे करे इस गेम में। अच्छी गेंद, ये अपनी फील्डिंग के हिसाब से बीआईएस बैंगलोर अपनी गेंदबाजी करती हुई, कोई भी अतिरिक्त रन नहीं हमें दिखा उस लगातार वाइड ओवर के बाद। हवाई फायर करने का मौका, प्ले एंड मिस। बल्लेबाज की मंशा थी, इंटेंट क्लियर था कि इस गेंद को पार पहुंचाए सीमा के, पर गेंद और बल्ले में कोई संपर्क नहीं, बचा हुआ काम पूरा किया विकेट कीपर ने। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति, 27 रन, 5 विकेट। एमजीएस हंटर्स के लिए मुश्किलें बढ़ रही है। आखिरी 3 ओवर में कम से कम उन्हें प्लान करना रहेगा कि 50 से 55 रन और बनाए, अगर ये एक सम्मानजनक स्कोर तक, एक फाइटिंग टोटल तक उन्हें जाना है तो। ये लास्ट ओवर है, माफी चाहूंगा मैं सभी ऑडियंस से, नियम में थोड़ा चेंज, ये लास्ट ओवर है। सटीक लाइन, सटीक लेंथ, बढ़िया टप्पा, डॉट गेंद। 5 ओवर 27 रन, 5 विकेट, आखिरी ओवर इस इनिंग का। एमजी हंटर्स को कुछ कारनामा करना पड़ेगा। पटकी हुई गेंद थी एक बार फिर, प्ले एंड मिस। बैट दिख तो रहा है यहां पे, पर गेंद बल्ले पे लग नहीं रही है, जो कि सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट रहता है। क्या बड़ा हिट आएगा या विकेट? ये एक और रन आउट का मौका बन सकता है अगर कलेक्ट हो जाता है तो। बल्लेबाज का इंटेंट अच्छा, डॉट गेंद नहीं चाहिए, गेंद अगर बल्ले पे लगी है तो कुछ भी करके सर पे कफन बांध के एक रन लेना है। ये क्रिकेट की आंधी है, घबराइए नहीं। आखिरी 3 गेंदे, बहुत ही बढ़िया यॉर्कर गेंद थी, कीपर को मिस किया, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे, बहुत ही सूझबूझ भरी गेंदबाजी, एकदम सटीक यॉर्कर, डेथ बॉलर स्पेशलिस्ट। ये गेंद पे कोई रन नहीं है, नो रन, लेग बाइस का सिग्नल था। एम्पायर की पैनी नजर से आप नहीं बच सकते, काफी एक्सपीरियंस्ड एम्पायर हमारे। एक और यॉर्कर गेंद, 2 रन का प्रयास होगा, देखना होगा क्या है। और यहां पे मिसफील्ड, हम फील्डिंग की बात कर रहे थे, अच्छी हो रही है, पर लास्ट ओवर में ये एक इजी मिसफील्ड, एक इजी सिंगल। स्कोर बढ़ के हुआ 30। आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की, एक सटीक यॉर्कर नहीं, इनटू द पिच, फील्डर वहां मौजूद, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति, 31 रन। BIS बेंगलोर अपने प्रदर्शन से बहुत ही खुश, बहुत ही सेटिस्फाइड होंगे, क्योंकि टॉस उन्होंने जीता था, टॉस जीत के फील्डिंग का
Set me free, VIP, walking easily with some cash on me. Low key G, Dr. Miller Lee, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
Hi, this is Narsimha from League Committee, by this League Committee, which is organizing the sports. The cricket is celebrated and which is very popular game in entire community. So when we last year we did the tournament outside, but the tournament where we did that had 2 grounds. The minimum requirement is that we should have 2 grounds, and the 1 ground was already not available there. So with 1 ground we could not do the same thing at that location. Another thing is we have got shift duties in entire community, so people want to have the location at very nearby so that they can play and go back again to their works, as well as they don't want to miss playing the tournament. Keeping in this mind,
And the chase begins for BIS Bangalore. The first runs on the board straight away for them. On strike, Ravi will face his first delivery. Chandan opened his account with that single, and score is on 1 after 2 deliveries. BIS Bangalore needs 31 more runs in 34 deliveries. The target looks very easy, but this is a game of cricket. Excellent shot over square leg fielder, 6 runs. That's an excellent shot from Ravi. "25 more needed in 33 balls. That's the equation for BIS Bangalore right now. They have a target of 32, and they have started off well. They started off well with the bowling. They started off well with the bat. This time a dot ball, and this is what they need to keep the control over this match. MGS Hunters, they need to make sure that they bowl maximum, try to bowl dot balls to create more pressure on the batter. But I don't think so BIS Bangalore going to face any kind of pressure. They are looking quite relaxed in the middle. Taken a single on that occasion. Score is on 8, last ball remaining from the over. Down the leg side, and no ball. Oh, sorry. End of the over. End of the over. After 1 over, the score is on 8. Played on to the fine leg. Ball racing towards the boundary line. Absolute vacant area there. 4 runs. Runs are coming quickly here for BIS Bengaluru. They need 20 more in 29 balls. 12 runs on the board. Ravi continues to hammer there. 11 runs, 4 balls he has faced. 1 boundary, 1 sixer to him. Strike rate of whooping 275. Down the leg side and wide signal. Single added to the scorecard. 19 more needed. Short pitch delivery again, way down the leg side, wide again. Back to back wides for BIS Bangalore. Score moves on to 14. 18 required. 3 big shots is what they need now to win. And Ravi is well capable of getting those big shots. We already seen one. Short pitch delivery, played onto that again, fine leg region. 4 runs. What a shot that was from Ravi. Well controlled, well positioned shot at fine leg. $14 required to win, 28 balls. Current run rate is 13.50. They might try to finish this match under 3 overs. Oh, ball took the edge this time and wicketkeeper making a mistake. Ball going towards the boundary line, taking a single, looking for 2. And Ravi is satisfied with that single.
Hold on, we have presentation here. Welcome for the presentation between Wonderland Strikers and Creative Strikers. Requesting both the captain and Bhaskar sir to join me for the presentation, please. To do the honors for the Player of the Match award, I request both the captain to join me from Wonderland Strikers and Creative Strikers, please. On my left, I have the captain of Creative Strikers. On my right, I have the captain of Wonderland Strikers. 6 overs, 41 on the board. And excellent performance with the bat initially, and you got able to defend the target what you are given to the Creative Strikers. And talk about the performance and talk about the entire experience playing this tournament.
The experience is very nice. The tournament is very nicely organized, but we are totally outplayed by Creative Strikers today. But we tried our best, thanks to all the teammates who tried their best. But anyway, this is a bad day for us.
That's not to worry, and I thank for coming here and participating in our tournament. I wish you all the very best for your future tournament, and thank you again. And congratulations, Creative Strikers, and clear dominance against Wonderland Strikers, and comfortable victory. ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ.
ಸರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಬಯಲ್ ಇಂಥ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಮುಂದೆ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Captain. Straight away, I'll go to the Player of the Match award. Player of the Match award goes to Sharath for 34 runs from 9 balls, 1 over, 8 run and a wicket. I request Bhaskar to come forward. Please come forward. Please come forward. Both. Please come forward and hand over the Player of the Match award to Sharath. What an exceptional batting from the bat of Sharath. 34 runs, he scored of 9 balls, 1 over, 8 runs, 1 wicket. Sharath, stay back and have a few words with us. An exceptional dominance with the bat. 9 ಬಾಲಿಗೆ 34 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ರಿ. ರನ್ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? 50 ಹೊಡಿಬೋದಿತ್ತು, ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಪಿಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆನೂ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ.
ಪಿಚ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿಯರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ. ನಾವು ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ 2010ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮೈಲಹಳ್ಳಿ ನಮ್ಮದು, ಆಯಿತಾ. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು 6 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದು ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ತಗೊತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದು ಈ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟಿವ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಸೇರಬೇಕು ಸರ್, ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್.
Thank you and wish you all the very best, Creative Strikers, for the next round of play. And congratulations, Sharath, for being the Player of the Match. And thank you, requesting entire team to come for the photograph.
Sudeep, stay back for the presentation for MGS Hunters versus BIS Bangalore.
Thank you, Ravi. Ravi, requesting speaker person to increase the volume, please. Can you please check the volume of this mic?
Please call both the teams for the presentation. MGS and BIS, please join for the presentation with Mr. Sudeep.
Hello, check. Requesting both the team to come for the presentation of Ground A. Ground A team, please come for the presentation.
We were trying to find the location within our community. We have got whatever the land available. Most of the land is now allotted to different works which are going on in the right side.
Requesting Chetan to do the honors, please.
So we
Chetan
thought of the
from
tournament where we did 2 years ago. There already
Please join
hotel
us to do
project
the
is going
honors
on.
for the
So
player of the match
the
award.
place was not available there. Another location was BP2 where some land was there, but there was a very huge jungle. Then the third location which we saw was the Indigo MRO. Even though it was already allotted to the Indigo, their work had not started. It was still in the design stage. So when we came here, this was the most suitable place which we saw. But we had already announced the tournament and the place we are not sure where to do. So in the posters everywhere it was given as to be done, the venue to be decided. And it was a Herculean task to do. In spite of having our own machineries, we had the work of the DGCA audit was going on. So a lot of works were there in the air side. So we started with our equipment. All the works was started doing in the night time. And we tried to start, all the jungle were there, all the bushes were there. That was cleared with our machineries. And when
we're all set here
we
for the
started to
presentation
mark
of
the
the
ground,
match which happened in the Ground A between between MGS Hunters and BAS Bangalore. Requesting both the captain to join me for the presentation from MGS Hunters and BAS. And also I request Chetan sir to come on the stage and do the honors for the player of the match award. MGS team, captain, please come. And welcome for the presentation between the MGS Hunters and the BAS Bangalore. On my left, I have the captain of BAS Bangalore. On my right, I have the captain of MGS Hunters. 6 overs 31. Watch it wrong and share your complete experience of playing this tournament in Hindi.
Hello, namaskar team. First of all, hello, yeah. हेलो हेलो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो हमारे टीम के जो है ना तो हमारे में कोऑर्डिनेट नहीं था तो एक दूसरे कुछ नहीं है तो अगली बार हम फिर से अच्छे से तैयारी करके फिर से इसी ग्राउंड में और इसी मुकाबले में नेक्स्ट ईयर हम वापस कम बैक करेंगे तो इसी के साथ बीएससी को कांग्रेचुलेशन बोलता हूँ मैं और थैंक यू
Thank you. Wish you all the very best for the future tournament. Thank you, captain. Straight away to the BAS captain. Complete domination in the second innings. Chased this total within 2 hours, and you have restricted the opponent for 31. Talk about the complete performance and the coordination between the team and playing this tournament. Experience, please.
गुड आफ्टरनून सबके लिए। हमारा जो बॉलिंग साइड है बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की है और फील्डिंग उसके वजह से हम उनको 31 पे रोक सके और हमारा बैटिंग जो है हमारा ओपनिंग ही फिनिश कर दिया। हमारा बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग के लिए हम बहुत शुक्रगुजार है कि ये लोग अच्छा से बॉलिंग और बैटिंग फील्डिंग किए। हमारा सेकंड टाइम है ये। फर्स्ट टाइम हम लोग फर्स्ट मैच में भी लॉस करके सेम इनके जैसे से लेकिन हमने कमबैक किया इस साल, अच्छा खेला।
That's what the cricket it is, and the player of the match award just goes to Ravi. Requesting Ravi to please come on the stage and collect the player of the match award from Chetan. And with the bat, 20 runs from 7 balls. With the ball, 2 overs, 10 runs and a 2 wicket. Congratulations, Ravi, for being the player of the match award. Please come and have a few words with us. And exceptional performance, all-round performance, and how happy you are.
I'm very happy. My captain is भरोसा किया मेरे ऊपर, इसके लिए मैं bowling अच्छा किया and batting किया.
The next match about to begin between Royal Civil versus Claiming Gladiators.
Thank you. That's all from the presentation between the MGS Hunters and the BAS Bangalore. There's the BAS Bangalore won by 10 wickets. And congratulations BAS Bangalore. And thank you MGS Hunter for being here and participating in our tournament. That's all. Thank you.
Thanks Sudhi for giving me that player of the match award.
Welcome, Ravi.
तो इधर 2 मैच होएगा इधर गोदरेज वाला उधर होएगा तो ये लास्ट मैच है ये ग्राउंड पे फिर अच्छा है ना टीम होना चाहिए ना इधर योद्धा का टीम होना चाहिए ना योद्धा और कौन सा है मैच 6 नेक्सस इधर होना चाहिए ना
Sound system, please come here. Battery down for both the mics. Sound system.
ಹಲೋ 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 ಚೆಕ್.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್. ಹಲೋ
The match started between Royal Civil versus Gleaming Gladiators, and 3 runs on the board in 2 deliveries.
Hello, check. Thank you. ಮೂರ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಯಿಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಬೋರ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓಟನ ಕಸಿಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7ಕ್ಕೆ ನಗದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ಸ್ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಗ್ಲಾಮಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಎದುರಾಳಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ದಾಂಡಿಗತ್ವವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಡೀಪ್ ಕಾರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆ ಹೊರ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1ರ ಪಕ್ಕ 11 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 11 for the loss of 0 wickets and the last ball remaining. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಜಾಣ್ಮೆ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ದೀಪಕ್ ಮಿಶ್ರಾ ದಾಂಡ ಮುಖೇನ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೈ ಲಾಫ್ಟೆಡ್ ಶಾಟ್ high up in the air and lands in the no man's land. With that one run opportunity was there for the second run. ಎರಡು ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ ಎರಡು ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ 13ಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13-0. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಸೀಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ. ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ಸ್ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ಗ್ಲಾಮಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ BLR ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ 2026 6ನೇ ದಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಸಾಗಿಕೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ದಿನ ಅಂತಿಮ ದಿನ ಭಾನುವಾರದ ದಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಂದಿಯನ್ನು ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆಯ 107 ತಂಡಗಳು ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಅಟ್ಯಾಕ್ ನೌ. On strike it's Sanjeev Jain. Off the strike Deepak Mishra. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೇನ್. ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ ಎಸೆದಿರ್ಕದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಮ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯು ಕೂಡ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Even though he cleared the 30-yard circle, not enough to clear the rope on that occasion, resulting in just one run. 14 ಓಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎರಡನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೇನ್ 2 ದೀಪಕ್ ಮಿಶ್ರಾ. ಲೋ ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಯ ಅಂಚಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಡವಟ್ಟು 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 18-0 18 for no loss. ದೀಪಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ 16. 16ರಲ್ಲಿ ದೀಪಕ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗತವನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 228.57 at the moment. Good start for Royal Civils. ಮೂರನೇ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುಲ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ on that occasion. He finds the gap and he finds the fielder of mid wicket. There was an opportunity for the second, but non-striker was not happy to go for the second on that occasion. He wanted to keep the strike. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ವೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುನ್ಸೂಚನೆ ರವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನಾರು ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಹರಿಪ್ರಸಾದ್. No ball signal from the umpire on that occasion. Extra delivery and extra runs added to the scorecard. 21 on the board. Freight coming up on strike ಸಂಜೀವ್. ಬೇರೋಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತ ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಸೇಫ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ಒಂದರ ಬದಲಿಗೆ 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆಯು ಕೂಡ 2 ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 2 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚಳ 23ಕ್ಕೆ ನೆಗೆದೇರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಅಂಪೈರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅತಿರಿಕ್ತ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಕೊಯಿಷನ್ ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದೀಪಕ್. ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಒಂದು ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ. Oh my goodness, well timed shot but directly into the hands of point fielder, making no mistake on that occasion, resulting in the first wicket. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. 24ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನೆಲಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಆಕಾಶ್ ಸಂಜೀವ್ ಅವರ ತೆರವಾದ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬುತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಜರ್ಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ವಾಕಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಮಿಡಲ್ ನೌ ಫಾರ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಕದ 2 ಜೋಡಿ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೈನ್ ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ರು ಕೂಡ ತದನಂತರ 5ನೇ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹುಸೈನ್ ಟು ಆಕಾಶ್. Low full toss ಚೆಂಡು resulting in a leg byes into the over number 2 with a dot. 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 24ಕ್ಕೆ 1. Drinks break allowed after 4th over. Hello Deepak, please come back. Thank you. This is the rules and regulation of this tournament. Drinks breaks allowed only after 3rd over. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 24. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ರಾಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಮಿಶ್ರಾ. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಗ್ಲಾಮಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 25. Excellent delivery again from Nagaraj, resulting in a dot. Precious goal dot delivery here for Glamming Gladiators. 2ನೇ ಎಸೆತ ಡಾಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2.2 hours 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಮೊದಲ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆರಸಿನ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಕಂದ ತಂಡ ತದನಂತರ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿವಾಣವನ್ನು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಗ್ಲಾಮಿಂಗ್ ಗ್ಲಾಡಿಯೇಟರ್ಸ್ ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿ ಹೊಡೆತ into the covers, deep covers it goes. An excellent fielding on that occasion, resulting in the couple of runs. Excellent running bit of the wicket between these two batters. Team score moves upon to 27 on the board now. ಕೊನೆಯ 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ನಾಲ್ಕನೇ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಸ್ಪಿನ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅವೇ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂಟಿ ಓಟದ ಪೂರೈಕೆ ನಡುವೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಕೂಡ 28. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ 2 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 balls ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್. Excellent stop from the fielder, but overthrow resulting in extra run. Couple of runs added to the scorecard. With that couple of runs, score moves upon to 30 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Last ball coming up in the 3rd over. 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಕಡೆಯ ಚೆಂಡಿಗಾಗಿ it was a great stop from that fielder, but the backup was not there behind the wicket, resulting in couple of runs to the batting team. ಕೊನೆಯ ಚೆಂಡು 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ. ತನ್ಮೂಲಕ ತೀರಾಲು ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಒಂದು ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೀಪರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೈಸ್ ಮುಖೇನ 4 ಓಟದ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ನಡುವೆ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 34ಕ್ಕೆ 1. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. Thank you. Over to Ravi for the next phase of commentary.
Three overs completed for Royal Civil and they are on 34 for 1. Akash batting on 3 and Deepak batting on 20. Deepak started off well. 11 balls, 20 runs he has got. And 2 boundaries to him. Strike rate of over 180. Afzal Hussain. 1 over 12 run, 1 wicket. Slight expensive but got a wicket. This time played onto the onside and got a single. Nagaraj bowled 1 over 6 runs, quite economical. And the 4th over started off with single. Couple of runs on that occasion. So runs are coming here for Royal Civil. In the air and this time a wicket down. Second wicket down for Royal Civil on the score of 39. Akash will walk back to pavilion. He scored 6 runs in 7 deliveries. Given a good stand. Partnership of 15 in 10 balls. That's a very good partnership they made. Tried to play on the onside, hitting onto the legs. No runs on that occasion. Dot ball to end the over after 4 overs. The score remains on 40 for 2. Last 12 balls remaining now from this inning. And it's going to be interesting to see how many runs Royal Civil can add to their total. They are on 40 for 2. They need at least 20 more runs to get into the comfortable position. Nicely linked delivery, played onto the onside. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket, but only couple of runs is what batters managed to get. They need at least 2 runs on each delivery to get a decent score on the board. They need to make sure that they go for the big shots. They have plenty of wickets in hand, 8 wickets in hand, all liberty to take or any kind of a risk. Try to go for the big one, misses onto that. Chance of a run out here. Direct hit would have made a difference. This time a dot ball. White signal on that occasion. Yorker length delivery, nicely negotiated. Taking a single, looking for 2. And easy 2 runs for the batter. Excellent running between the wicket. 45 runs on the board. Last 3 balls remaining from the over now. White signal again. 1 more extra run. 46 on the board for Royal Civil. Played on the onside. Taken a single there. Looking for 2 and they will get 2 runs easily. What's a good running between the wicket by both the batters. Score moves on to 48. Two runs away from to get to that 50-run mark. Oh, what a big hit that is! Excellent shot. He got out of the position well in time and 6 runs. The 50 comes up for Royal Civil. They are on 54 now. And last ball remaining from the 5th over. $54 for 2 and the last ball remaining. Nawaz batting on 20, 13. Deepak Mishra batting on 21. The partnership is building up between these two. Taken a single, end of the over. The score is on 55 after 5 overs. Last 6 balls remaining now from this inning. Tried to go for the shot at fine leg, taken a single there. Score moves on to 56. In the air, and opportunity for catch and miss. Couple of runs taken. 2 runs will get added to tally, and the score moves on to 58. Last 4 balls remaining now. Played onto the onside, and couple of more runs. Easy running between the wicket. The score is on 60. That's a very good score in 6 overs game. That is almost 10 runs per over. Still 3 more balls to go. Loud appeal there, but single in the end. White signal on that occasion. Single came. 62. 1 extra run added to tally. Classic shot, and 6 runs. What a shot that was. 6 runs on the occasion for Royal Civil. Still 2 more balls to go, and the score has reached to 68. I was expecting the score will go around 58-60, but these 2 batters have created wonders in the middle. 29 run partnership between these 2 in 12 balls. That's a very, very good shot from Nawaz. 2 sixes to his name. Ball is in the air this time, but can fielder get onto it? No! Drops the catch, allows batter to go for 2 runs. 70 on the board, and last ball remaining now. White signal. One bounce to the fielder. Looking for 2, and chance of a run out here, and given out. So wicket down, 3rd wicket down for Royal Civil on the last ball of the innings. Run out is what the batter got out. We just have to wait and see how many runs they are added to the total. After 6 overs, 72 is on the scoreboard after 3 wickets, and 73 is a target for Gleaming Gladiators. They need 73 runs to win to move to the next round. We will be back after a short break. Next voice for you will be.
So the location was having lot of soil. So moving all that soil was again a tough task. So in this time we took help of the project team. Again project team came with the work which was happening at terminal. The same vendor was allotted the work. So moving a lot of soil from the soil heaps was a one task. So that was also done. And clearing the jungle. The place was had lot of undulations. So we had to move lot of earth from one side to the other. And the available earth was also not good. Means it was a soil which was very loose. So it required lot of watering and leveling ground and compaction required. But the soil was not again suitable for the pitch. We had to put additional efforts for preparing the pitch again. For that, red soil was used from the nearby locations. So pitch was prepared again. So almost up to when the tournament was on Monday, we were still working up to the Sunday mid, just leveling the grounds and watering and compaction. That work itself was going on. So in the last moments also we had the thought that whether we should postpone the tournament by one day or not. But on Sunday everything, the work was put up. Then we started marking. All the markings were done. The pitch was prepared. So everything was in place by Sunday evening. Not only the preparation of the pitch, again every morning it has to be maintained, since the players will be coming and bowling, especially the marking. In this, Chetan had put his all heart and soul. Every day he used to come at 7 o'clock in the ground, looking at the watering is done. Evening also, even after the matches are over, matches used to get over by 5:36. But after that, we had to get our tankers, which were busy in the schedule. Up to 5:36, they were doing their regular routine works. So once that is done in the second shift, drivers we used to get. So watering used to be done up to 8-9 o'clock in the evening, because if the watering is done more, again it will become slushy. So adequate watering has to be done. Pitch has to be done again, maintained for every day. So every day up to 8-9 o'clock, Chetan used to be there. Again coming back early in the morning for all the markings to be done before the matches started. So all the teamwork. Manjunath from the land side civil, he had put his team also again for seeing that in the night after rolling was done, so compaction was done. So after first 2 days, the pitch has settled, and then only the marking and little bit of watering and compaction was required. This way now the tournament is happening. So first 2 days it went very smoothly. Now this is the third day again. So KIB tournament is also getting over. Today we will have the semi-finals and finals. After that again 2 days for the contract labor. So in all, the 2 grounds were prepared within our community, so that every team can come play and again go back to their works. So this was achieved with all efforts from
गेमिंग ग्लैडिएटर्स। अगर उनको ये मैच जीतना है तो 73 रन बनाने पड़ेंगे 6 ओवर में। ये एक इंटरेस्टिंग चेज होने वाली है। अगर ये चेज कर रहे हैं तो बहुत ही बेहतरीन मैच देखने मिलेगा हमें। एयरपोर्ट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट 2026 फॉर आउटसोर्स एम्प्लॉइज मैन। काफी अनोखा टूर्नामेंट बैंगलोर की सरजमी पे एयरपोर्ट क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट फॉर आउटसोर्स एम्प्लॉय। जितनी भी टीम यहाँ पे पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है, जितने भी प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे खेलने आ रहे हैं, पूरा जोश, पूरा जुनून के साथ
me free. VIP walking easily with some cash on me. Low key G, locked in Melody, that's a guarantee. Talk to me, numbers never lie, add it up, that's me. I said 23. I said 23.
I request Mr. Prajapati sir to please join me to hand over the player of the match for this match, please. Please come on the stage, sir. Prajapati sir. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ. Welcome for the presentation, sir. First of all, we're all set for the presentation between Royal Civil and Glamming Gladiators. Requesting both the captain to join me for the presentation from Royal Civil and Glamming Gladiators. Captain, please come forward. Yes. On my left, I have the captain of Glamming Gladiators. On my right, I have a captain of Royal Civil. 73 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಿತ್ತು. ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ 6 ಓವರ್ಗೆ 72 ರನ್ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಯಿತು?
ಸೊ ಬೌಲಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಿಂದಪ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎದುರು ಟೀಮು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸೊ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಿದೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Thank you, Captain. From Glamming Gladiators, straight away to the Royal Civil captain, the winning captain, Smile captain. You want him to speak up? Okay. हिंदी में हिंदी चलेगा, कन्नड़ा हिंदी सब चलेगा. आओ, आप हिंदी कन्नड़ा दोनों लैंग्वेज में बात कर सकते हैं, प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. And happy that third team into the quarter final now. ಮೂರನೇ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. 72 ರನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎರಡು ಮಾತುಗಳು, ಈ ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೆರಡು ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮಿನ ತಂಡದವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಈ ಥರ ಮುಂದಿನ ನಾಳೆ ಏನು ನಡೆಯಲಿದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಥರ ನಾವು ಕಾಂಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಗೆ? ಒಂದು ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್, 36 ಟೀಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಕೂಡ ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸೋತ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಮನೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ವಿನ್ ಆದರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಮುಂದಿನ ಹಂತ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿರ್ತದೆ ನಾಕೌಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾವು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ನಾವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ ಯಾವ ಥರ ಟೀಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರಲ್ಲಿನೂ ನಾವು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ರು, ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಗಂಟ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ. ಈ ಸರಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. हिंदी में बोल रहे हैं
कैप्टन. 2-3 वर्ड है टूर्नामेंट के लिए बात करना है. आप लास्ट टाइम चैंपियंस है, चैंपियंस कप्तान का बात नहीं करते तो कैसे है सर?
नेक्स्ट टाइम चैंपियन. इस बार भी मैं अपनी टीम के लिए बहुत बैटिंग, पूरा टीम अच्छी बैटिंग बॉलिंग कर रही है और मैं इस बार भी चैंपियन बनने के लिए पूरा 100% कोशिश रहेगा मेरा.
Finally, captain has spoke. Thank you both the captains and vice captains. Straight away to the player of the match award is Deepak Mishra. Requesting Deepak Mishra, captain. Congratulations, captain, for being the player of the match award. Requesting to come forward for the photograph. 26 runs from 15 balls, 2 overs, 7 runs and a wicket. Captain leading team from the front. Congratulations, Royal Civil. The last match of Ground A they played against Glamming Gladiators, won comfortably by 36 runs. And congratulations, Royal Civil, entering into the quarter final. And all the best for tomorrow. Thank you. That's all for the presentation of Ground A.